Vishwadevah. So you do the cup in this direction, right? Om Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya Iti Sri Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Ishatu Pindu Parimaya Dihate Te Namaha Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya Iti Sri Rudra Om Iti Sri Nayan Pretnamasya Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Idam Asanam Om Jalang Pratama Om Jalang Pindo Ishato Pindo Pari Maya Dihate To Patishtitam. Hold one cup of the water. Om Amukha Gotre Amukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya Sapindhi Karma Sradhanam Ishato Pindu Parimaya Dihate To Patishtitam. Om. Just move the thali down in front of you and just line it at the back here. Okay, very good. Next one, right? Om Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Om Amukha Gotra Om Prapita Maha. That is Uncle Ramesh's father. Om Asmat Prapita Maha Basurupam Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Om Idam Pindu Pari Tubhyam Swadhyaye Namaha. Take one cup water. Om Amukha Gotra Amukha Namasya Om Prapita Mahanamasya Vasurupam Arghayam Te Namaha. Next Pinda. Om. This is the great grandfather. Om Asmat Prapita Maha Rudrupam Om Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Iti Sri Asanam Om Prathama Om Jalang Ishato Pindu Pari Te Namaha. Om water. Asmat Prapita Maha Rudrai Om Iti Sri Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Arghayam Te Namaha. And the last one will be Brid. 3 grades, right? Om Amukha Gotra Asmat Vride Prapita Maha Aditya Rupam Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Ishato Tubhyam Swadhyaye Namaha. Om Iti Sri Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya Iti Sri Vride Prapita Maha Aditya Rupam Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Ishato Pindu Pari Om Arghayam Maya Dihate Te Namaha. Om Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya. Little each one of the pinda you pour some water. Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya Iti Sri. It's loose. Om Iti. Just pull it back. Om Iti Sri Prathama Om Jalang Maya Dihate To Patishtitam Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Om Sri Namo Prapita Om Prapita Maha Om Prapita Maha Vridha Pita Maha Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Ishato Pindu Pari Maya Dihate. Last one. To Patishtitam Sradhanam Pujanam Vinyogaha Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya Iti Sri Yagnopavitram Te Namaha. Om Pitamaha Yagnopavitram Te Namaha. Om Prapitamaha Yagnopavitram Maya Dhyate Te Namaha. Vride Pitamaha Yagnopavitram Maya Dihate To Patishtitam. Om Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Sapindhi Karma Sradhanam Iti Sri Bastrang Maya Dihate Te Namaha. Om Prapita Maha Bastrang Maya Dihate Te Namaha. Om Prapita Maha Om Sapindhi Karma Sradhanam Om Vridha Pitamaha Iti Sri Bastrang Sradhanam Pujanam Vinyoga. Put some water inside. Om Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya आसद्गति विनाशाय इति श्री चंदंश्च मया दिहते ते नमः सापिंडी कर्मा श्राद्धनं ईशतो पिंडुपरि ओम पितामह प्रपितामह वृद्ध पितामह इति श्री सापिंडी कर्मा श्राद्धनं श्री नमो सुगंधंश्च मया दिहते ते नमः ओम श्री नमो श्राद्धनं पूजनं विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः फ्लावर्स एंड तुलसी ओम आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य आसद्गति विनाशाय इति श्री फूलंश्च तुलसी दलंश्च ओम सापिंडी कर्मा श्राद्धनं ईशतो पिंडुपरि मया रिहते तो प्रतिष्ठितां नयन प्रेतनामस्य ओम प्रापितामह वृद्ध ओम प्रापितामह वृद्ध प्रापितामह रुद्ररूपं वसुरूपं रुद्ररूपं ओम श्री नमो आदित्य रूपम मया दिहते राइसन ओम मया दिहते तो प्रतिष्ठिताम ओम आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य सापिंडी कर्मा श्राद्धनं ईशतो पिंडुपरीति श्री ओम अक्षतंश्च तिलकंश्च मया दिहते ते नमः ओम श्री नमो नारायणभ्यो नमः आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य दिस बनाना थिंग ओम आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य आसद्गति विनाशाय ओम इति श्री अन्नम अमृतम रूपं च मया दिहते तो प्रतिष्ठिताम् ओम इति श्री सापिंडी कर्मा श्राद्ध you put some sugar inside huh? No, they are. I'll get separate one here. Om iti Sri Annam Amrita Rupam Te Namaha Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya iti Sri Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Om iti Sri Annam Amrita Rupam Maya Dhyate To Patishtitam Om Sradhanam Pujanam Viniyogah Bhyo Namah ओम नयन प्रेतनामस्य ओम प्रापिता महानामस्य प्राप्रापिता महानामस्य ओम वृद्धपिता महानामस्य सापिंडी कर्मा श्राद्धनम ईशतो पिंडो परिमया दिहते तो प्रतिष्ठिताम श्राद्धनं पूजनं विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः ओम आमुक you got coins enough and done. The coins finished? Is the coins finished? Oh, here you go. I got. Om Amukha Gotra Amukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya iti Sri Punghi Palang Tambulang Murlivalascha Drabhyangscha Te Namaha Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Om Pritnamasya Nayana Pritnamasya Om Prapita Mahanamasya Prapita Mahanamasya Prapita Mahanamasya Vasurupam Aditya Rupam Rudra Rupam Te Namaha Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya iti Sri Pungi Palang Tambulang Mulivala Drabhyangscha Om Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Te Namaha Om Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya iti Sri Pungi Palang Tambulangscha and then get cute. Om Sri Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Bhyo Namaha Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya iti Sri Naivedyangscha Te Namaha iti Sri Nayana Pritnamasya Om iti Sri Prapita Mahanamasya Prapita Mahanamasya Vridhapita Mahanamasya Sapindi Karma Sradhanam Ishato Pindu Parimaya Dehate To Patishtitam Sradhanam Pujanam Viniyogah Bhyo Namo Namaha Om Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Asadgati Vinashaya Om iti Sri Sapindi Karma Sradhanam ईशतो पिन्दुपरि मया दिहते तोपतिष्ठिताम् आमुकगोत्रयामुकप्रेतस्य आसद्गतिविनाशाय इति श्री कुशम ओम कुशमश्च मया दिहते तोपतिष्ठिताम्. This honey that is there somewhere. Oh maya, you sprinkle some on top. Maya dihati topatistitam amuka gotra yamuka pretasya asadgati vinashaya. Om iti Sri Madhudhara Tiladhara Maya dihati topatistitam Naira pretamasya pitamaha prapitamaha vriddha pitamaha sapindi karma sradan ishato pindu parimaya dihati topatistitam. ओम आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य आसद्गति विनाशाय इति श्री पयोधारा दुरधारा ओम तिलधारा मया देहते तौ प्रतिष्ठितां सापिंदी कर्माश्रादनम ईशतो पिंडु परिमया देहते तौ प्रतिष्ठितां. ओम आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य या सद्गति विनाशाय इति श्री सापिंदी कर्मा श्राद्धनम ईशतो पिंडु परिमया देहते तौ प्रतिष्ठिताम्. ओम अस्मात् आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतनामस्य नयन प्रेतनामस्य सापिंदी कर्मा श्राद्धनम इति श्री गंगा जलं मया देहते ते नमः पितामह ओम प्रापितामह ओम प्रापितामह वृद्ध पितामह इति श्री सापिंदी कर्मा श्राद्धनम ईशतो पिंडु परिमया देहते ते नमः. ओम आमुक गोत्र यामुक प्रेतस्य आसद्गति विनाशाय इति श्री तिलकंश मया दिहते तोपतिष्ठिताम्. येन रूपां प्रतिमुञ्जमानं सुरां शान्ति स्वराचिरन्ति परापरो निपरो ये ब्रह्मं त्वं निमन्त्रम्. ओम यं द्वारे महाघोरे अन्धेतं संसावृत तत्रैलोकनाथाय दीपोऽयं प्रतिष्ठिताम् दीपोऽयं प्रतिष्ठिताम्. ओम नमो नमस्ते गोविंदं पुराणं पुरुषोत्तमम् इदं श्राद्धं ऋषिकेशं सर्वभूतक्षाय च. ओम श्री नमो नारायणभ्यो नमः. ओम श्री नमो भगवते नारायणभ्यो नमो नमः. नारायणं सुरश्रेष्ठं लक्ष्मीकान्तं भरप्रध अनेनं तर्पणो नार्थ प्रेतमुक्षु प्रधुभव प्रेतमुक्षु प्रधुभव. ओम श्री नमो नारायणं भ्यो नमो नमः. All right. So all that you do, you see that leaves that is just expose them in there. Just take everything that is on top of it and just move it forward. Like the leaves, just move it forward. All the kacha suit and so forth, the strings and so forth. Just expose them, yeah. Om Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om. All right. Move this tray to the center for me for 1 minute and place this tally in front of you. Take the first pin and place it inside. Yeah. Not the leaf, just the pin. If you hold it like this, space it out, you'll divide it into 3 parts. Okay? You'll cut it through, right? Om Ye Samanang Samanashu Pitrayakto Si Yamarajam Tesham Lokam Swada Namo Yagyo Devashe Kalpitam. Just cut it through, right? Om Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. So that first pinda was Nayan, right? So we'll take the top portion of the, just draw the string at the back. You'll tighten it up. Anyone, you pull one of them with this draw. Here you go. You take the top portion, this side on top, and you place it on the first pinda. Om Amukha Gotra Yamukha Pretasya Pratamamansa. Place it on the first pin on top. Om Iti Sri Vasurupam Sri Namo Pindaebhyo namo namaha. Take this water and you'll pour a little bit in the first cup. Om ye samanahang samanashu pitru yamarajang tesham lokang swadha namo yagyo deveshu kalpitam. Just put it down back for a minute. Take the next one. Dvitiya, they sang the middle one, and you go to the middle portion of that pinda, and you place it on top. Om amukha gotra yamukha pretasya dviti pindam sakalang prapitamaha rudra rupam pindam saha sanjoya saha. Take this water here and go to the second cup and empty a little bit inside. Om ye samanahang samanashu jivahang jivamasu mamakang tesham shri sri maye kalpitam asming lokam satam samaha. Take the last portion of it and you place it on the last portion of the pinda. Om, very good. Om amukha gotre amukha pretasya triti pindam sakalam vride prapita maha aditya rupam pinda saho sanjasaha. Om, all of it you empty into the last container. Gaks chaivang prithving lokam tvam prithvivam tajaha. You give me that. Om samanang pitri om pitarabhayam Shraddhang virahang yata sukham. Om, take the first portion of the pinda and place it in the left hand and you squeeze it together. Om Sri Namo Narayana Bhyo Namah. Take the second one and you squeeze it. Om Pita Swaraghang Pita Dharamang Pitring Hing Paramang Tapa Pitring Pautram Samtushto Pitring Devatah Namo Vang Pitaro. Last one and you roll it up. Oh, Namo Vang Pitaro Rasaya, Namo Vang Pitaro Sosaya, Namo Vang Pitaro Jivaya, Namo Vang Pitaro Swadhyaya, Namo Vang Pitaro Ghoraya, Namo Vang Pitaro Manyava. Make it wrong and nice. Om Namo Vang Pitara Grihanang Pitaro Dhata Satova. Look at that guy, how handsome he is. Make one face just like this guy. Om Sri Pitaro Devisha Bhyo Namo Namaha. Now, if you hold your hand like this, and you press it down, an eye will form. Right? You move your hand down lower, a lip will form. And then nose, right? All right, good. You look good? You look like that guy? All right, very close. You place it in the center of the thali. Yeah. Move this thali. You can place it inside that tray for the time being and you get some convenience. Empty out all the milk inside. Bring the till that you have there. And we will need that Ganga Jal, right? So bring the till. Scatter the tills inside there. All of it. Throw all the sugar inside and empty all the honey inside of the thali. Just the sugar and the milk we need. And this Ganga, give me this Ganga Jal. Yeah, the rest you don't need. Just empty out all that honey inside. Om Sri Namo Narayanang Bhyo Namaha Gotram no Varahantam Dhataro no Bhir Varahantam Vedam Shantirevascha Shraddhang cha no ma vaghavam bhavu dhyanang sadastunang anang cha no bhavu bhavit. All of it you throw inside and mix it up. Om atihing cha labhyam mahaye yaschang shantubang cha kadang chana Sri Namo Shradanang Pujanang Bhyo Namo Namaha. You need some more milk inside? You need some more milk in there? Yeah, a little bit, Mamta. Bring this lota. Take your time, please. Ramesh, just take this lota and collect some milk from there. A little bit more, not plenty, just a half of it. That's good. Well, I'll need this. Um, that's good, pretty good. Empty the water inside. I need this milk here. All the water. Om Sri Namo Brahmodaya Surasaha Rishaya Shankadaya. That Tulsi you got enough? Okay. All right, here, and one flower, sorry. Om. Then you move all these things out, place it inside the tray. Om Brahmodaya Surasaha Rishaya Sankadaya. So through this Tarupana, after we have made this mergence of this soul back to its ancestral lineage, that's what you have done, right? You have taken that soul of Nayan and you have merged it to the grandparents' lineage, 3 generations, right? Now we're going to do the Tarpana. This water revelation is said to be very important when we perform these rituals. And so we are asking Brahmodaya Surasaha Rishaya Sankadaya Agachantu Mahabhaga Brahmo Dhartavartinam. All the rishis, all the munis that has given these mantras that we have recited, that create a clear voice message so that the soul can pierce the 7 lokas to attain to Sataloka. We are giving oblation of this water Tarapana and seeking the blessings of our ancestors to the Pitris, to the Devatas and to Bhagwan. Om Brahmodaya Surasaha Rishaya Sankadaya Agachantu Mahabhaga Brahmo Dhartavartinam. Sri Namu Sriti Smriti Puranam Palapraptam Deva Rishi Manusha Pitrinam Tarpanam Karikshate. Sri Namo, very good. Sradhanam Pujanam Bhyo Namaha. You should know. West to east, right? Yeah. Om Brahmo Tripyam Tam Vishnu Tripyam Tam Rudra Tripyam Tam Prajapati Tripyam Tam Devasya Tripyam Tam Chandrasi Tripyam Tam Vedasya Tripyam Tam Rakchasi Tripyam Tam Puranachasa Tripyam Tam Gandavarasya Tripyam Tam Ishtarasya Tripyam Tam Samavasya Tripyam Tam Devasya Tripyam Tam Asaparasya Tripyam Tam Devaganasya Tripyam Tam Nagarasya Tripyam Tam Sagarasya Tripyam Tam Pravitasya Tripyam Tam Saritasya Tripyam Tam Manushatasya Tripyam Tam Yakshasi Tripyam Tam Rakshasi Tripyam Tam Pichasaka Tripyam Tam Surupurana Tripyam Tam Bhutani Tripyam Tam Pasavasya Tripyam Tam Vanapatasya Tripyam Tam Aushadasya Tripyam Tam Bhutagrama Chaturvedasya Tripyam Tam Mari Tripyam Tam Atri Tripyam Tam Angiri Tripyam Tam Pulha Tripyam Tam Pulhasta Tripyam Tam Kretasya Tripyam Tam Vanapatasya Tripyam Tam Prati Tripyam Tam Righu Tripyam Tam Narasya Tripyam Tam. My side to your side. North to south. Om, south to north, sorry. Om Sanak Tripyam Tam, Om Sanak Tripyam Tam, Om Sanandan Tripyam Tam, Om Sanandan Tripyam Tam, Om San Tripyam Tam, Om San Tripyam Tam, Kapilasya Tripyam Tam, Kapilasya Tripyam Tam, Asuri Tripyam Tam, Asuri Tripyam Tam, Bodasya Tripyam Tam, Bodasya Tripyam Tam, Panchasikhaya Tripyam Tam, Panchasikhaya Tripyam Tam. Now you take your seat and come over here. We will need some food, right? So 8 portions, 3 big ones and 5 small ones. Big one means the plate, big plates. 5 small ones is the small bowls, disposable bowls, right? 8 cups of water. Yeah. One, no, 3. One goes to Bhagwan, one goes to the ancestors, one goes to Nayan. The other 5 will be small portions, and it will be 8 cups of water. What Nayan drinks? Soda, tea, juice, 1 cup of tea. And soda also, or just tea alone? And 1 milk, okay? All right, that's it. You'll bring that come. You'll continue, right? You'll take the ghee. When I say the word idang sa tilang jalang tasmai swadhyanama, 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 1 drop, right? From your side to my side, okay. Yes. Om kabhyavaya dhalang tripyam tam idang sa tilang jalang tasmai swadhyanama, swadhyanama. Turn your hand opposite direction. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Om idang sa tilang jalang tasmai swadhyanama, swadhyanama. 1 drop, right? And if you need more ghee, you'll ask, right? Om Sumapatripyam Tam, you continue to, you don't stop. Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Yamaye Tripyam Tam, Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Aryama Tripyam Tam, Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Agnirbata Tripyam Tam, Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Suvapatripyam Tamirang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama Bradishi Tripyam Tamirang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama Yamaye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Dharmrajaye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Mritave Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Mantakalaye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Vaivasvataye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Kalaye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Sarvabhutakshaye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Audumaraye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Dhagnaye Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Nilaye Tripyam Tam, sorry, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, 1 drop. Tripyam Tam, Parameshtane, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Prakudaraye, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Chitraye, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Chitraguptaye, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam, Tripyam Tam. Aja's name, collect the name from him. And you pour the water. You call the name Ramesh? You call that name, right? Yes, that's Aja, right? Om Asmat, you continue, you call the name. And you'll call your father name, your grandfather name, and your great-grandfather name, right? Just announce it so he can pour the water, right? Om Asmat Pitamaha Om Ajanamasya Rudrupamidang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama 3 times. Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama. Aja's father's name, Rudra's name, right? Om Asmat Prapitamaha Par Ajanamasya Idang Sat Aditya Rupa Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama. Aja's father's father. Om Asmat Brid Pra Ajanamasya Om Amukanamni Aditya Rupamidang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama. Aji's name. Om Asmat Pitamahi Amukanamni Rudrupamidang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama. You know Nana's name, your father-in-law's name? That Rosie's father. That will be his Nana. Okay? Yeah. You know, yeah? Okay. Yes. She will call the name. Sister is there. You're calling name for that, right? Om Asmat Mata Maha. Om Amukanam. Basurupamidang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, Swadhyanama, Swadhyanama. Nani's name? Your mom's name. Okay. She passed, right? Very good. Om Asmat Matamahi Amukanamni. Rudrupamidang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama, 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 Swadhyanama. There is no chacha, right? You are the only one, right? There is no chacha. Any brother? You don't have any brother, right? No past, okay. How about Mamu? No, okay. Okay. Pua? Masi? All right. All right. His one Masi? One Masi? All right, Masi. Om Asmat Matri Bhagini Amukhanamni Vasurupam Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama Swadhyanama Swadhyanama. His guru has passed? His guru passed? Okay. All right. Om Asmat Guru Namasya Vasurupam Om Idang Satilang Jalang Tasmai Swadhyanama 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 Swadhyanama. Hold on. All cousins, first cousin or second cousin from any side of the family will take all, right? So you'll continue throwing, don't stop, right? You just hold on, I'll tell you. Om Putram Pautram Avitar Payanti Rapo Madhumati Om Rebam Swadhyang Pitribhyo Amritang Duha Apo Devi Rubhasyantar Payantu Tasmai Swadhyanama 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 Om Udita Naivang Uparasyangu Madhyang Pitarah Soyasu Ayushti Vraktam Ranatasjang Navahantu Habyasu Agni Raso Nang Pitaro Nagavangar Tavarno Bhargavang Somayasyang Tesham Vayang Sumanasyang Yagyamanang Mapi Sumanasyang Swayam Ayantuna Pitara Soyasu Agnirvatar Pitaving Devayata Asming Yagyang Swadabarantu Bhuvantu Tevantu Yevasha Pitring Bhayo Swadhyay Bhayo Swadhyanamang Om Pitring Mahabhayo Swadhyay Bhayo Swadhyanama Prapitamayo Bhayo Swadhyay Bhayo Swadhyanama Akshang Pitaro Bhadanta Pitaro Tarpayang Suddhatvam Ye cha Pitaro Ye chang Nihang Yaschang Vedama Yang Ucha Yang Pravidhamam Tvam Vittavayantita Jata Veda Swadhyang Bhir Yagyang Sukrato Jushravam Om Ye cha Jiva Ye cha Mritya Ye Jata Ye Yagnang Tibhyu Gritasyang Tu Kalutu Madhudharang Bahantir Urdham Bahantir Amritang Gritayang Payam Kilayam Paristutam Swadayastatar Payantu Me Pitrim Narkeshu Samastishu Yantanasyang Ye Stitaha Tesham Apayam Mahita Dadhiyanti Sailam Mayam Ye Bandhava Bandhava Ye Janmani Bandhava Te Sarvam Tripatamayantu Maya Tatenam Varinam Ye Me Kulam Lupindhavang Putradhara Vivarjitam Tisham Tu Datta Datta Mataksham Madharastu Tredokyakam Pitavarshayamritayaschang Matrivanashyang Tathaivacha Guru Surabandhurangya Charang Bandhavang Mrita Kriyayam Lupatagatam Yencha Jatayantah Pangavaha Tatha Virupaya Asamangarbhangcha Gatayam Gata Hue Dama Om Ye Me Kulantu Lupata Om Ye Me Kulantu Lupata Pinda Putra Vivarjitam Tesham Te Dhatam Shamamastu Tre Tukyakam Abrahmastambham Pariyantam Devarishahing Pitaramanavaha Triparyantu Parapitarahang Sarvang Matre Matram Mahadaya Yesha Pitrang Janang Cha Bhratanang Putrang Nanayam Gotranahang Taya Sarvang Tripatamanayanti Mayo Sri Ishtanang Shoram Bhavet Om Sri Namo Sradhanang Pujanang Bhyo Namaha Om Tasmai Swadhyanama 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 You leave it. Take the end of your kurta, right? And you ring it 3 times. Om. You dip it, wet it, ring it 3 times. You will do that, right? 3 times. Om ye kan chasmat kulajatang aputru, or you press it back again and you ring it. Aputru gotramim mantraha. 3, one more time. Om taya grihanantu medhatam varshabdi pasyang dodakam. Om. There's a milk that water is at that end. You get access to the flour? Yeah, put a flour inside, right? Bring a thali closer to you. Right? And you take 1 flour, eastern direction, you pour the water. So on this day, on this particular day, on the Makar Sanskranti, Bhishma was lying on his bed of arrows, right? So he had the ability to give up his life when he was so decided. So he waited after the war was taking place between the Mahabharata. He waited on this particular day where the life exit his body. So this Tarpana is for Bhishma. Yes, right? Oh, so it's called Bhisham Tarpana. So this Bhishma Tarpana makes it the accessibility for the soul that we pray for here today, that Nayan should go to that path where Bhishma has traveled. Okay? Om Bhishmang Shanang Tanavo Viram Satyavadhi Jetindrayan Abharam Dhigram Vapnoti Putram Chitam Kriyam. Take there is some milk here, right? No, this milk. You pour it into the same glass. No, the same container you had. And this will go to the pit trees, right? Om Pita Devang Pita Gauram Pita Dharmo Sanantana. Must put on flowers always, na? Tushtam Pitripautram Samtushto Pitring Devatah Pita Swarghang Pita Dharmang Pitring Hing Paramang Tapa Pitring Petam Pranaye Pitring Devatah. Take this milk. This goes to Bhagwan Surya. So it is said Surya is traversing the northern path, and we are asking, O Bhagwan Surya, that now the soul will take that northern part on your journey on this most auspicious day. Namastu Dharmang Prabodhyaya. And we'll put on Tulsi inside if you have, right? Om Namo Dharmang Prabodhyaya. Namaste Karma Sakshine. Nama Pratirakshaya Devaya. Bhashakaraya Namo Nama. Empty out inside of that lota. Om Bhashakaraya Namo Nama. And use the lota to do this dhar, right? To Surya Bhagwan. Om. All of it, right? Om Ehi Suryo Sahasranam Tejurasi Jagatpate Anukampai Hamang Dehi Ata Shanti Pravakshate. Om. Take a flower in your hand and you petition to Surya Bhagwan. You got any flowers? Ladies, if I can borrow a couple of flowers from you. And you petition to Surya Bhagwan that today we have done this Tarpana and we have made petition to you, O Lord. May you take the soul in the course of your journey when it travels with you tomorrow in this path of the northern direction to the path of Bhagwan and grant liberation to that soul. Om Janma Mantrang Sahasreshu Dharidham Nopajayate Adityam Namaskaram Ye Kurvantu Dine Dine. Namastu Suryaya Sahasra Bananavayam. Namastu Vishwavaranang Jayatam Vedase. Tume evam charagraham pratigrihata Deva Devahi Devayang Namo Namaste. Om Namo Suryaya Namah. Namo Suryaya Namah. Om Namah Suryaya Namaha. You place it inside, and you'll now. I don't want you to tie that pinda in on a cotton, because you won't be able to put it in the cotton in the water. So you pick it up. There's a pan leaf at the bottom. If you pick it up, just hold it in your hands, right? And you follow me, right? Put your two thumbs up together. Om, put it up. Yeah. Om Vangme Astyastu lip. Om Nasor me Pranamastu nose. Om Akshur me Chakyakstu eyes. Om Karno me Srotavastu ears. Om Bahur me Balamastu shoulder. Uryo me Uryastu knees. Arishtani me Angani. Tanotan me Shahashantu iti Shariram. And you place it on your left shoulder like you're carrying him. Om Namo Sri Narayanabhyo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Pitarayebhyo Namaha. Ayantuna Pitarah Yaso Agnir Bhatar Pitaving Devayatah Asming Yagyang Swadhamarantu Bhruvantu Te Bantu Evashaha. Om. You place it back gently. So when we go, you'll take it into the water at the end of the function, right? Now, there's some samagri here. You will beg for a little more ghee, right? And you'll take this samagri, you'll do havan. Okay? Yeah, we need a little bit ghee here. You know. Panditji was a little rough on this ghee. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Ajay, just move this down to a little bit towards you so you won't spill, and you'll have this samagri here, right? Give me all these cups. There's the garbage now, you know. Yeah. Yeah, all these are put away. Yeah, good. Om. A little bit of Havahan samagri, and it's the word Swadhya. No, we don't need. We need one cup of flowers there. Yeah. Thank you. We need this. Yeah, good enough. This is good enough. Okay. Om Sri Namo Agni Devayebhyo Namaha. You know it through it, right? Like this, right? Okay, very good. Om. No, 1 second. When we say Swadhya, right? Om Samidhayam Artavayam Havyavayam Grita Priyam Savedam Nihitam Nidhiyam Pitri Param Vatu Gatam Dhyayunamantastum Dhimahi Dhyanamantam Samadhimahi Dhyanarang Dhyanamam Avam Pitring Havam Athave Ushantastum Dhimahu Shantam Samadhihi Mahi Ushantam Ave Pitring Have Atave Namaha. Om Agni Kabyavaya Vahadang Namaha Swadhya Somahang Pitarayebhyo Namah Swadhya Yammaye Pitarayebhyo Namah Swadhyang Swadhyang Pitarvahe Om Pritabhivang Swadhyayebhyo Namah Swadhyang Swadhyang Pitrebhyo Antaraksham Sadabhayasyang Swadhya Swadhyang Pitrebhyo Devi Swadhyayang Bhyo Namah Swadhya Yamaye Swadhya Dhamrajaye Swadhya Mrityave Swadhya Antakalaye Swadhya Vaivaswataye Swadhya Kalaye Swadhya Sarvabhutakshaye Swadhya Audumvaraye Namah Swadhya Dhagnaye Swadhya Nilaye Swadhya Parameshtane Swadhya Vrikudaraye Swadhya Chitraye Swadhya Chitraguptaye Swadhya Somapapitaraye Namah Swadhya Agnir Matar Pitabhaye Namah Swadhya ब्रदीशी पितरेभ्यो नमः स्वध्या सुमपा पितरेभ्यो नमः स्वध्या हव्यर्भुजं पितरेभ्यो नमः स्वध्या अजंपा पितरभ्यो नमः स्वध्या शुक्लिं पितरभ्यो नमः स्वध्या अर्यमा पितरेभ्यो नमः स्वध्या वसुरूपाय पितरेभ्यो नमः स्वध्या रुद्र सर्वरूपाय पितृभ्यो नमः स्वध्या आदित्य सर्वरूपाय पितृभ्यो नमः स्वध्या यो मारं प्रतनो मारयन्तं यः परयस्यां पर ओम प्रथमो लोकं वेतं वैवस्वतं स ग्रहमाणं जानमायस्यं राजम हव्यसु ओम सर्पयन्तभ्यो नमः स्वध्या येनां पितरु ओम येनां पितुरु पितरो ये पितमहां य अविवां सुवरयन्तं रक्षम् अक्षरं यन्ति पृथ्वीनूधस्यां तिभ्यं पितृभ्यो मनसां विधीयम्भ्यो नमः स्वध्यां यमा सोमां पावित यमा करयन्तं हविर् यमाये यज्ञगक्षितं यज्ञां धातु अंतरिक्षं भ्यो नमः स्वध्या ये निखाता ये परुप्ता ये दग्धा ये चोदिता सर्वस्तं नाघरं अवे पितृं हवे अतवे भ्यो नमः स्वध्या ये तु पूर्वे परघृतम् आपरं पतिरहंश्च तिभ्यं घृतश्चङ्कुलतु शतधरं वहन्तु भ्यो नमः स्वध्या प्रेहि प्रेहिर्पृथिवीर्पूर्णं येनं ते पूर्वे पितरः प्रेतहं उदभयो राजनौ स्वधा वदन्तु यन्माहं पश्यामि वरुणं च देवायाभ्यो नमः स्वध्या ये अग्निदग्धा मरवद्देवं स्वध्यां मधायन्तं त्वं तनवेतं यन्ति जातवेदं स्वध्या यज्ञां स्वधिं जुषवं भ्यो नमः स्वध्यां अयन्तु ना पितरः सोयासो अग्निर्भातार्पितविं देवत अस्मिन् यज्ञां स्वधा मधन्तु ब्रुवन्तु तेवन्तु भ्यो नमः स्वध्या तां पितरो नमो अथवा यस्यां पुरवस्यो ये असपर इहं ओम ये परं तवः राजस्यं निहितं वाहं वहन्तु सुरवयं नासं दक्षिणोभ्यो नमः स्वध्या येना पूर्वे पितरः सोमाय ओम अनुहरिं सोमप्रीतं विविश्यतं तिभ्युर्यमहं समः रारनो ओम हव्यवासु शान्तुर् ओम सदीः प्रतिकर्मां मन्तुभ्यो नमः स्वध्या ओम ओम उदितनैवाङ्गुपरस्यां ओम मध्यां पितरः सोयासो आयुष्यं व्रतनरनदस्तु नावन्तु पितरो हव्यसुभ्यो नमः स्वध्या ये समनाहं समनाशो पितृयज्ञराजं तेषं लोकं स्वध्यां यज्ञो देवेशं कल्पितं भ्यो नमः स्वध्या ये समनाहं समनाशो जीवा जीवनाशो मामाकं तेषं क्षीरं मया कल्पितं लोकं शतं स्वध्यायेभ्यो नमः स्वध्या divide up into three parts. Om Om Sarvagvaye Punagvam Swadhya Om Sarvagvaye Punagvam Swadhya Om Kalakal ओम पुनादर्भि परापता सुपुना इष्टमुर्जघ्वं सकरितु पुण्यसा पुण्यमदया पुण्यमिवावशिष्यति ओम सर्वगये पुण्यघ्वं स्वध्या सर्वगये पुण्यघ्वं स्वध्या सर्वगये पुण्यघ्वं स्वध्या ओम श्री नमो नारायणभ्यो नमः. Put your hand inside. Om, wipe it. Om Sri Namo Yata Badang Prahadakang Kochang Barve Tata Devi Shantirastu Adikang Shantirastu Pushtirastu Yata Papang Sri Agni Devaya Nama Tejasi Tejmahide Viramase Viramahid Balamase Balamase De Om Urjasi Urjavahide Manyorasi Manyor Mahide Sahayojase Sahayojasahide Bhuragni Devaya Namah Swagni Devayebhyo Namaha. Now the foods, the 3 big plates I need, one at a time, right? Om. See, any tulsi inside it? I see tulsis inside. Just drop a piece of tulsi in food when I come. One on leaf, no? Just a leaf. And you hold it. One of you, yeah. 1 glass of water. This goes to Bhagwan, right? Om. You put banana inside. You put banana inside. Bananas. Yeah, piece. You put kheer and things. You can put a piece of fruit. 1 piece of fruit. Put a piece of fruit inside. You get any banana? Cut them in piece, a little piece. Not a whole one, just a little piece, right? Om Sri Namo Narayanabhyo Namaha. Om. Must stick this inside, right? Stick this inside of Prasad. In the bara somewhere. Stick it in the bara. Om Tadevastu Govindam Tibhyame Samarpaye Agya Bhuteshu Grihanam Parameshwari Sri Agni Devaya Namaha. 3 times. Must put a piece banana here. Om Sri Namo Agni Devaya Namaha. Now put the water down and take a little bit of food and place it in this fire. Om, all of it, little bit of everything. Om Tadevasta Govindam Tibhyame Samarpaye Agya Bhuteshu Grihanam Parameshwari Sri Agni Devaya Viniyogahabhyo Namo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Narayanabhyo Namo Namah. Om. So what you do? Just, all right. So move this up. Pick up this water. Give brother this water. And move this thali down and put that next to the Havan Kut. Hold that. Yeah. Just yeah. Just move a little bit, right? And move the thali out from there. Yeah, leave enough space. I can put one over that side too. Om. Put that next to the Havan Kut here. And 1 glass, right? Take the next one. This one goes to the ancestors, okay? Om. 1 glass water. Om Namo Vang Pitaro Rasaya. Just take a Om Namo Vang Pitaro Rasaya. Namo Vang Pitaro Sosaya. Namo Vang Pitaro Jivaya. Namo Vang Pitaro Swadhyaya. Namo Vang Pitaro Ghoraya. Namo Vang Pitaro Manyava. Namo Vang Pitaro Pitaro Dhata Satovah. Sri Pitaraye Bhyo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Narayanabhyo Namaha. Little bit of food, you place it inside. Om Pita Swarghang Pita Dharmang Pitring Hing Paramang Tapa Pitring Pautram Sam. Watch your quota with the agarbatti, no? Watch your hand sleeve. Pitring Pautram Samtushto Pitring Devataha Sri Namo Pitaraye Bhyo Nama. This will go outside of the yard at the back. Somebody can take it. Anyone in male individual? Now this one goes to Nayan, right? Yeah, at the back. This one goes to Nayan, right? Okay. Yeah, with the tea and water, right? Okay. Om. Water, tea, and a little bit milk you need to put inside there. Om. Amukha gotra yamukha pretasya nayan pretnamasya etat annam amrita rupam shiram toyam sahitam mayadihate to patishtatam. So the food. Apu pavam ana varshanam chadurenam. Little bit of food you place inside. Chadurenam siddhatu. The milk you will offer whole milk. Om apuvam charurenam. Om apuvam shiram varshayam charurenam siddhatu. One drop milk inside. Om. Very good. And a bit water now, right? And the tea. Okay. Om apuvam. Om apuvam varshayam charurenam siddhatu. Om Sri Namo Sradhanang Pujanang. Place it next to the picture here. Om. One drop here. Om Sri Namo. Place it next to the picture. When at the end of the function, this will go outside of the yard, right? Just move this down a little bit, and move this down and put it next to the picture. Om Sri Namo Sradhanang Pujanang Viniyogahabhyo Namo Namaha. And the rest we'll bring one at a time, right? Om Sri Namo Narayanang Bhyo Namo Namaha. Now there are 5 plates of food that will be offered. Now it goes in categories because it says that 8,400,000 species of being. We are classified in 4 categories called Andhwaj, Pindhwaj, Swezaj, Jayarajuj. So the first one goes to Gobaya, being that are born from mammals, right? Om Surabhaye Sarvahitam Pavitram Punyarshayam Patigrihananto Me Grisham Gavastralokam Idam Anam Gobaya Namama. Om Sri Namo Gobaya Viniyogahabhyo Namaha. Now, this one, we don't have any cows to feed, so we're going to put it outside of the yard. So we have more gentlemen that can give us a hand. The boys can be able to take it outside. Come, you always going to take the other ones, right? Yeah, place it in front or you'll scatter it outside. This one comes. Om. These are beings that are born out of sweat, you know. Moisture, right? Beings that are born out of moisture. Swebhaya. Om Devang Swabho Shamayang Subhalo Vishwantam Kalubhava Tabhyamanam Pradasyami Satyam Tavahanakshu Idam Anam Swebhaya Mama. Om. Maybe in the north, southwest corner, that would be north, right? So you can put this in the north corner. Yeah, north corner will be in that side, right? Yeah. And this other one, this you'll keep here. This will go into the water, right? This is for Varuna. Varuna means water, right? This will go with this here, right? Om Anindra Varuna Vayam Suvanayang Yana Mritasyang Tatha Vayasyang Patigrihanang Tu Bhumam Vanang Mayarpitam Idam Anavyasabhyo Namama. You placed it here, right? Om. The fourth one? Yeah, on top, it's fine. So this, you know, will go to the water corner, right? All right, put this next to this. This fourth one goes to all the archangels, the devatas, right? Indra Bhagwan, the god of rain, the wind god, and so forth, right? So, Om, he says, when the soul, that good and the good qualities or what the good actions of the soul, they'll enjoy in Swarga Loka where the devatas reside. So he'll give offerings to the devatas. From food, the soul come back into existence. Om Deva Manushayang Pasavo Vayasmi Siddhascha Yogarashyang Siddhasangaya Pretam Picha Sakhang Taravahang Samastu Ye Chachidanti Maya Pradhatam. And this will go to the eastern direction. The one east will be this way, right? Okay. And the last one, Pipilaka will be to the birds, the crows, right? Om. And Om Pipilaikan Kritam Patanghang Kagang Bhoya Kshitam Karma Nibandam Sangaha Tripatayatam Anam Hi Maya Pradhatam Tesham Te Muditam Bhavantu Idam Pipilaika Namama. You'll go to the west, okay? Om Sri Namo Narayanangbhyo Namaha. So you have made offerings of the food. You'll give brother some flowers. And he said that we have come now to the completion of this madhyam, this middle portion of offerings. We ask that, O Lord, in our undertaking, if we execute in an order whereby we lack concentration or we miss something along the way, we ask that, O Lord, may you forgive us and that you accept this offering that we have made in the name of Nayan. And we ask, O Bhagavan Krishna, Om Krishna Krishna Kripalu Tvam Gati Nangating Bhava Samsara Maghanayvang Prasiddhang Purushottama Ehi Dharmang Britang Srishtam Dharma Dharmang Vicharaka Dharmenang Dharmalokam Dharmarajaya Namastute Ye Balang Yaschang Kumarayang Yudavayam Varakapi Sarvahara Shame Papam Dharmarajaya Namastute Dandahastang Dharo Devanang Dharmarajo Mahabalang Mahakala Mahadevam Dharmamurte Namastute Yamaye Dharmarajaye Murtave Chayantakaye Cha Vaivasvataye Kalaye Sarvabhutakshaye Cha Audumvaraye Dhaganaye Nilaye Parameshtune Vrikudharaye Chitraye Chittaguptaye Nave Nave Anadi Nitano Deva Sankachakra Gadadara Akshay Pundrihi Kaksham Pretamuksha Pradobhava Gotram no Varahantam Dhata no Virvarahantam Ambedam Shantirevascha Sraddhang cha no Vagham Bhavu Bhavit Dhyanang Sadastunang Anangcha no Bhavu Bhavit Atihing cha Labhyam Mahate Yaschang Shantu Bangcha Yasming Kadangchana Om Dhyav Shanti Antarikshagwang Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapa Shanti Okade Shanti Vanaspata Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvegwang Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi Om Shanti 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 Harehi Om. You place it on top. This marked the conclusion of our undertaking this morning. So what you need to do, take the two pointy off your hands. You'll leave it on top. You'll get yourself rinsed, a shower, and you'll come back and we'll sit to perform the other half of this ritual called the recitations of Bhagavad Gita. Okay? Now, we leave this here and we go shower. When we finished, then you'll collect all the other things and you'll take it to the water corner, right? Very good. My dear friends, for those who have come this morning, we want to say a very warm welcome, pranam to all of you. Give us about a half hour until these boys come back. Then we'll perform Bhagwan Krishna's rituals. In the meantime, if you would like to make yourself comfortable, we have some Kit and Ghoul is here. So while they are getting themselves organized, we can have a few bhajans along the way. It'll be really nice. It'll set the stage. It'll set the moment for us to have the recitations of Bhagavad Gita. For this, I say thank you for being here. And I'll share the moments once we begin the program in about a half hour. Thanks again.
Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusurana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusurana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusudana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusudana Nitra Kamala Athira Manohar Prita Kamala Athira Manohar Nitra Kamala Athira Manohar Antaryami Prabhu Parameshwar Antaryami Prabhu Parameshwar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Jayadeva Madhusurana Jayadeva Madhusurana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusurana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusudana Nitra Kamala Athira Manohar Nitra Kamala Athira Manohar Antaryami Prabhu Parameshwar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Maya Manushya Vishwalilandar Jayadeva Madhusudana Jayadeva Madhusudana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusudana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusudana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva Madhusudana Keshava Madhava Jayadeva
राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है सूरत श्यामल पाया नागर कहते मेरा सूरत श्यामल पाया सूरत श्यामल पाया का नाम अर नाम देव ने वित्तल वित्तल गाया ओ वित्तल वित्तल गाया श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पाए श्यामल दर्शन पाए राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पाए श्यामल दर्शन पाए आरा नागर राधे राधे खाना मांगे आवे ओ खाना मांगे आवे श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है your brother wants oh he's going that way कोई कोई
लाख करे चतुराई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई जरा समझो इसकी सच्चाई रे कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कोई लाख करे चतुराई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई इस दुनिया में भाग्य के आगे चले न किसी का उपाय इस दुनिया में भाग्य की आगे चले न किसी का उपाय कागज हो तो सबक जीवन से कर्म से भाषा जाए एक दिन इसी के मत के कारण एक दिन इसी के मत के कारण बन को गए लड़ाई रे कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कोई लाख करे चतुराई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई जरा समझो इसकी सच्चाई रे कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कही नरवा नीरज खोता कहे तू न हर रो कही मनवा धीरज रोता कही तुरा रोय अपना सोचा बवी है तोता बालक है सोए चाहे हो राजा चाहे बिगड़े चाहे हो राजा चाहे बिगाड़े तो कर लगेंगे जारी रे लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कोई लाख करे चतुराई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई जरा समझो इसकी सच्चाई रे कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कोई लाख करे चतुराई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई कर्म का लेख मिटे नरी बाई
My dear friends, as I'll take a moment to just initiate a back welcome to each and every one of you this morning. It is about 10:30, and uh, we have performed this Madhyam Shrodasi Shraddha earlier this morning. For those who have made it earlier, you are the witness that we have embarked on that undertaking. Thus, after he says that after we finish the completion of the Madhyam Shrodasi Shraddha, we're going to perform worship to Bhagwan Sri Krishna. And in so doing, we ask that, O Lord, that you are Karahu Nidhan, you are the ocean of mercy. We come to take refuge unto you. May you, O Lord, be gracious unto us. Let's make sure you'll sit on it, right? Om Sri Namo Narayanabhyo Namo Namaha Sriman Mahaganadipatebhyo Namo Namaha Om Swaste Sri Paramam Shivanatham Padam Shesham Guru Parang Bhujam Yatavang Tattva Virodomi Sri Gurubhyo Namo Namaha Gam Ganapate Namaha Sam Saraswate Namaha Dumba Durgharaye Bhyo Namo Namaha Aap Sarpant Bhutah Ye Bhutang Bhave Samstitah Ye Bhutang Viganang Karatasya Nashayantu Shiva Jana आप कर्मांत भूतानि पश्चात सर्वतो दिशम सर्वसमांग विदोधेनां पूजा कर्मांग समांग रभे ओम पृथ्वी त्वयादितालोक देवी त्वं विष्णुरादित त्वं चाधारे मंगदेहि पावित्रं कुरु चासनं Om Namo Sri Narayanambhyo Namaha Om Asan par baithe, can you be seated? And you place the flower in front of the Kalsa. Om Namo Narayanambhyo Namo Namaha Om Sri Namo Prithvi Matayebhyo Namo Namaha Om Sri Namo Keshavayebhyo Namo Namaha. You're going to wash your hands, right? Om Hastan Prashalanang Sambrapyami Govindayebhyo Namo Namaha Om Sri Namo Narayana. You wash your hands, right? And take this water and you wash the lady's hands, right? And the young man also. Om Hastang Prishalanang Sambrapyami Govindaye Namaha. Right palm, you'll keep the water and just take water in the right palm and you sip the water. I'll give you all just now. Just give them first. Give them first, right? Om Keshavaye Namah Swaha. Again, you'll drink it. No, you give them. Om, you drink it. Madhavaye Namah Swaha. Om Govindaye Namah Swaha. Om Govindaye Namah Swaha. You wash your hands. Om Hastang Prashalanang Sambrapyami Govindaye Namo Namaha. Om Amrita Pastaramasi Swaha. You'll drink it. Om, right hand. Om Amrita Pastaramasi Swaha. Om Amrita Pradhanamasi Swaha. Om Satyam Sri Maya Sri Sahitam Swaha. Left palm, right? Om. You'll share something with them. And second to last finger, right hand. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaha. Second to last finger. Om Vangame Astyastu. Om Nasur Me Pranamastu. Om Akshur Me Chakshyakstu. Om Karno Me Srotamastu. Om Bahur Me Balamastu. Om Uryo Me Uryastu. Arishtani Me Angani Tanotan Me Shashantu Iti Shariram. Kushtamole Stato Brahma. Kushtamole Janadhanam. Kushtamole na sarvaste Sri Kushtaebhyo Namo Namaha. Om Kushtamole Stato Brahma. Kushtamole Janadhanam. Kushtamole na sarvaste Sri Kushtaebhyo Namo Namaha. Om Kushtamole Stato Brahma. Kushtamole Janadhanam. Kushtamole na sarvaste Sri Kushtaebhyo Namo Namaha. Right, ladies, Auntie Rose, right wrist, left wrist, Roshni left on the right, left, okay? Only Roshni on the right. Om Yena Baddo Bali Raja Danavindo Mahabali Tenang Pratyakshami Machala Machala Raksha Rakshangana Rakshi Raksha Lokita Lakshak Altai Bhakta Nama Bhyankatri Tribhavane Pate Namaha. Om Brahma Vishnu Maheshana Nirmitam Brahmasutakam Jajupavitadanenam Priyatam Kamalapati Yena Baddo Bali Raja Danavindo Mahabali Tenam Pratyakshami Machala Machala Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. Om Brahma Vishnu Maheshanam Nirmitam Brahmasutakam Jajupavitadanenam Priyatam Kamalapati Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om. Right names you'll call, you'll touch hands together. Om Hari Om Vishnu Vishnu Om Namo Paramatmane Sri Puran Purushottame Adya Brahmano Dvipe Paradhe Shvishve Bala Kalpe Vaivaswanmantare Ashtabini Satitage Kali Juge Kali Prathamacharne Jambhu Dvipe Bharkane Arya Vargate Shya Mukkayane Mahamanglayaman Pradese Iti Sri Amukama Sri Pyusama Iti Sri Sukalapakche Shukla Shasmeti Shubhaparanam Palapraptam Iti Sri Ravidin Chaturtithau Saptabhasanakshe Vyapti Yogam Brajanakarna Iti Sri Kumbrasi Evam Guru Visheshate Visheshatai Shubhapuranam Palapraptam Bhum Guru Shukra Shani Rahu Ketave Sarve Graha Shanti Krabhuntu Rajakriti Grahakriti Sarva Vidhi Nirvak Purvak Dhanadhanam Pushti Dhanadhanam Samaridhyartham Amukadesha Merkadesheti Sri Farakvestannetana Vigyantam Siddhyatam Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. Madhyam Shroda Sri Shradanam Pujanam Arpanam Karikshate Sri Namo Narayanam Samprayami Vinyoga Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Sri Mahaganadi Pate Namaha Gauri Mataye Bhyo Namaha. Lakshmi Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. Uma Maheshwara Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. Sachi Purandaraye Bhyo Namaha. Ushtadevaye Bhyo Namaha. Gramdevaye Bhyo Namaha. Kuldevaye Bhyo Namaha. Standevaye Bhyo Namaha. दिक्पाल देवायेभ्यो नमः पंचलोकपाल देवायेभ्यो नमः वसुदेवाय विनियोगभ्यो नमो नमः श्री यज्ञनामस्य right name यज्ञनामस्य श्री कृष्णाय पूजनं विनियोगभ्यो नमो नमः श्री विप्रनामस्य किमिशन शर्मनामस्य भात्वात्मगोत्र श्री संकल्पम परंति ओम श्री नमो नारायणभ्यो नमः. You take the murti from there and place it in front of the kalsa. Put the murti at the side over there. Om Shri, place it over here. Shri Namo, take the murti and place it here. Om Namo, and put the dot in front of the sapari. Right. Om Shri Namo Narayanabhyo Namaha. You'll take flowers in your hand and we'll all join together and we'll engage in our minds in worshipping in the forms of the swasti, ask for peaceful recitations, and we ask that, O Lord, may you grant in a peace and protection of this home and this family. Ganadipam namaskrityam pitavaha Vishnu Rudram Sriyam Devam Bande Bhakta Saraswatim Stanadipam namaskrityam grahanartam namaskaram Dharani Gharva Sambhutam Shashiputro Brahaspatim. That, O Lord, we seek your divine protection every single moment. And that today we have come to, in this gathering, to perform this worship unto you, seeking your blessings, and to most ask, importantly, that may you grant me the inner strength to sustain this loss that we have incurred, but to ask also in reference that may you take the soul of this departed to your abode, O Narayana. You are the originator of this world. You have created all that is said to be the pairs of opposites in this world. I bow unto thee and I take reference unto you. May you grant us this divine grace within our hearts and bestowed unto us this clarity of mind. Purge my mind from all the taints of sins and distractions, and that, O glorified Lord, I seek your guidance. I come to take shelter unto you. May your Father be gracious unto us. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo Namaha. Ganadipam Namaskrityam Pitamaham Vishnu Rudram Sriyam Devam Vande Bhakta Saraswatim Stanadipam Namaskrityam Grahanatam Namaskaram Dharani Gharva Sambhutam Shashiputro Brihaspatim Dityacharang Namaskrityam Suryaputro Mahagraha Rahu Ketu Namaskritye Yagyarambhang Vinishyata Sakradayam Devatah Sarva Namaskriya Munistitam Grahanatam Muni Namaskrityam Nararam Munisatatam Vishayeshatam Muni Sirodhulam Vishwamitra Mahamune Vyasam Kavinang Namaskritye Yagyarambhang Vinishyata Om Purve Rakshatu Varadha Anenam Guru Dvajam Dakshinang Padamabhastu Naritayam Madhusudhanam Paschamestaiva Govindam Vayavayam tu Janardanam Uttare Siddharo Rakshe Ishanayam tu Maheshwaram Urdhavam Rakshatu Varadaho Hedayo Natasya Rakshatu Evam Dashadishato Rakshe Vasudevaye Namastute Om Harahi Om Om Swasti Nidro Vridhastavaha Om Swasti Na Purkha Vishwavedaha Swasti Na Stariksho Arishtanimi Swasti No Vridhaspatir Dharatu पाया पृथिव्यं पायो औषधिशो दिव्यं तरिक्षे पायोध्या पायाश्वती प्रतिशन्तु नमः विष्णुररात्मसे विष्णु स्नपत्रस्तो विष्णु सूर्यसे विष्णु ध्रुवसे विष्णु वामसे विष्णु ऋत्वम् ओम अग्निदेवता वातो देवता सूर्यः देवता चंद्रमा देवता विश्व देवता रुद्र देवता आदित्य देवता मर्तु देवता विश्वे देवा देवता बृहस्पति देवता इंद्रो देवता वरुणो देवता ओम विश्वानि देवा सवितर दुर्तानि पराशुव यद्भद्रं तनयासुव हिरण्यगर्भा समवर्तताग्रे भूतस्य जाता पतिरेकयासि सदाधार पृथ्वीं ध्यामुते मम कस्मै देवा यह विशामि धीमम् ओम द्यौ शांति अंतरिक्षं शांति पृथ्वी शांति रापा शांति ओखदय शांति वनस्पतय शांति विश्वदेव शांति ब्रह्मा शांति सर्वगं शांति शांति देव शांति साम शांति रेधि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम एवं रुद्रां तवसी कर्पदिनेक्षया विराह प्रभारं हेमति यथा समाधिपते चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं क्रमे अस्मात् नातुरं श्री नमो नारायणं विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः ओम मनुर्जवं श्री नमो नारायणं संप्रयामि विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः ओम भूमिरसी place it on the door that is in front of you ओम भूमिरसी दित्यरसी विश्वधाय भूर्णसी धात्रिं पृथ्वींगस् inside on top पृथ्वींगश्चे पृथ्वींगं हवामहे take the water and 3 drops on top गंगा जलं समानित्यं शुभनं कलशोवृतं आचम्य देव देवेशं गृहाणं परमेश्वरी ओम स्नानं पंचामृतं देव गृहाणं परमेश्वरी अनाथ सर्वस्ते गृहाणं प्रणति प्रिय श्री नमो अतरं च गुलालं च चौवनमेहमेव च अबीरे निर्चता देवी यथा शांति प्रवक्षते गंधवारा दुरादर्शं नित्यं पुष्टं करिष्यमे ईश्वरं सर्वभूतानां तमहो प्रवर्धयम् कांधात् परुहन्ति दुर्वेयं पतिगृहतां श्री नमो पृथ्वी माताय भ्यो नमो नमः वनस्पतिरसोत्पन्ना सुगन्धयो मनोहर अर्घे सर्वदेवानं धूपोऽयं पतिगृहतां श्री नमो पृथ्वी माताय भ्यो नमो नमः ओम वनस्पतिरसोत्पन्ना सुगन्धयो मनोहर अर्घे सर्वदेवानं धूपोऽयं पतिगृहतां श्री नमो पृथ्वी माताय भ्यो नमो नमः देवी स्वरूप ईश्वर पूरन अविष्ट कीजे यह नीरहो सुदामय कल्याण दान दीजे नित रिद्धि सिद्धि बरसे यत हो सुधा हमारा बहती रहे हृदय में कथा धर्म प्रेम धारा श्री नमो नारायणभ्यो नमो नमः ओम Lift the pulse up. Hold it. You hold it up. I'll give your brother to hold it. Om Sri Namo. Place it in the middle. Om Sri Namo Kalasha Sthapayang Yasyami. Take the water and sprinkle it on top. Bhumirasi Dhitarasi Vishwadaya. Om Ajigrang Kalasha Mahayatavang Vishwam Tundavaha. Purnam Rajasu Nirvitam Sarang Shastrang. Take some rice and sprinkle it on top. Dukshavaru Dharanang Payashwati Purnaham. Sprinkle water back. Om Purna Vishwate Dhyayataha Kalasha Sthapayang Yasyami Mahidhyanang Paristutaha Varanang Nirmitam Tatam Sthapayam Kalaso Bhava. And all of you hold it. Om Imam Me Ganga Yamuna Saraswati Staturbhir Stotram Sachitaha Purasyang Akshanayam Narutahang Sri Namo. Take that off first. Take it, yeah. Om Sri Namo Kalashadevaya Pujanambhyo Namo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Narayanambhyo Namaha. Om, pour some water inside of the kalsa. Om Ganga Jalang Samanityam Shuvarang Kalashomritam Achangireva Devesham Grihanang Parameshwari Varnasnas Tambamasi Varnasnas Kamba Sarajayani Statu Varnyasa Nirarat Sadamasi Varnasya Rit Sadamasi Varnasya Rit Sadamasi Sri Namo Varna Kalasha Devayebhyo Namo Namaha Gandhavara Duradarsham Nityam Bhushtam Krishame Ishwarang Sarvabhutanam Tamaho Pravardhanam Sri Namo Kalashadevayebhyo Namaha.
मिट जाए कष्ट तेरे तन का कर श्यान ज्ञान की गंगा में मिट जाए कष्ट तेरे तन का मिट जाए कष्ट तेरे तन का मिट जाए कष्ट तेरे तन का कर श्यान ज्ञान की गंगा में मिट जाए कष्ट तेरे तन का यदि मोक्ष की इच्छा हे प्रकाश मदय विषयों में मन भोवत का यदि मोक्ष की इच्छा हे प्रकाश मदय विषयों में मन भोवत का हरे भक्त और शुभ कर ले सत्संग पुण्य जन जन का, हरि भक्त और शुभ कर्म का, कर ले सत्संग पुण्य जन जन का। हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। कर श्याम ज्ञान की नित जय दस्य तेरे धन का। कर के मन के को एक फेर निशय, वास मन के को, कर के मन के को एक फेर निशय, वास मन के को, पाषाणों से चित को हत्या कर नित्य निरंजन का, पाषाणों से चित को हत्या जप कर ले नित्य निरंजन। हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। कर श्याम ज्ञान की नाम, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का। पाषाणों से पाषाणों से चित को हत्या जप कर ले नित्य निरंजन का, पाषाणों से चित को हत्या जप कर ले नित्य निरंजन का, पाषाणों से चित को हत्या जप कर ले नित्य निरंजन का। हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। कर श्याम ज्ञान के बंधन, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का। कर श्याम ज्ञान के बंधन, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का। कर श्याम ज्ञान की बंधन, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का, नित जय कष्ट तेरे धन का।
ओम श्री नमो लक्ष्मीनारायणभ्यो नमः। ओम लक्ष्मी करोत कल्याणम आरोग्यं सुख संपद, मामा शत्रु विनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमस्तुते। भूपदीपं देवरूपस्त्वं ब्रह्मरूपं मादिकारं निर्विकारहं,
इमं मायं कृतं पूजं गृहाणं तेजं प्रवर्धयः सर्वलोकं जनं शूलं हस्तं त्रैलोचनं सर्वदेवं मयामीशं देव आवायामहम् आकारं ब्रह्मरूपेण ओंकारं विष्णु आवायहम् शिरलक्ष्मी परलक्ष्मी लक्षलक्ष्मी नमस्तुते त्राहि त्राहि महालक्ष्मी त्राहि त्राहि सुरेश्वरी त्राहि त्राहि जगन्मातृ महालक्ष्मी नमस्तुते श्री नमो नारायणं विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः वाटर रंग ओम सर्वपापं हरं दिव्यं गंगेयं निर्मलं जलं आचमन्यं च मया दीप्तं गृहाणं परमेश्वरे श्री नमो नारायण लक्ष्मी माताएभ्यो नमो नमः ओम घृतपक्षंगवे ओम स्नानं पंचामृतं देव गृहाणं परमेश्वरी अनाथनाथ सर्वस्ते गृहाणं प्रणति प्रिय श्री नमो लक्ष्मी नारायण विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः ओम श्री नमो लक्ष्मी माताये पूजनं विनियोगः भ्यो नमो नमः मे ओम घृतपक्षंगविश्यानं पायचं च शर्करं नानानिवेद्यं च नैवेद्यं विष्णवे पतिगृहताम् श्री नमो हिरण्यगर्भगर्भस्थं हेमबीजं विभावसु हिरण्यसवितारुतरिव भुवनानि पश्यं श्री नमो लक्ष्मी नारायणभ्यो नमो नमः यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मन्तराकृतानि च तानि तानि विशायन्तु प्रदक्षिणे पदे पदे श्री नमो लक्ष्मी नारायणभ्यो नमः योगिनां हृदयं नित्यं यथा तिष्ठे विष्णवे तथा मदवानं तिष्ठः स्थिर श्री विष्णु सह श्री नमो लक्ष्मी नारायणभ्यो नमः ओम ओम हिरण्यवर्णं हिरण्यसुवर्णं रतदराजस्यं चन्द्राहिरणमाये लक्ष्मी जातवेदोपा आवह तम्मा आवं जातवेदो लक्ष्मी मनपकामिनी यस्यां हिरण्ये वृन्दे ग्वं श्रीवं पुरुषामानमहम् अस्वां पूर्वं व्रतमध्ये हस्तनादं प्रबोधिनीं श्रीलक्ष्मी देवी उपहव्यं श्रियं देवी जुषतं कामां सोमन्ति हृदयं प्राका मर्दयं ज्वलन्तीं तर्पयन्तं तर्पयन्तीं पदमास्थितं पदमवर्णं तमहिहो पावितं श्रियं चन्द्राप्रभासं यशः ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोकी देवी जुषतम् उदाहरणं तम पदमानीनं सर्माहं प्रभादयन्ते या लक्ष्मी नाशयन्तं त्रिंगृदे ॐ श्री आद्रं यस्यांकारिणीं युष्टिं सुवर्णं हेमं मालिनीं सुवर्णं हेतमन्तीं लक्ष्मी जातवेदो मा आवह तममावम् आजातवेदो लक्ष्मी मनपकामिनी यस्यं हृदयं प्रभूतं गावो दशतो स्वयं वृन्धे पुरुषं नामहं श्री नमो लक्ष्मी नारायणभ्यो नमः ॐ गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपितजम्बूफलचारभक्षणम् उमाशतं शोकविनाशकादकम् नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पार पंकजं वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समं प्रभ निर्विघ्न वाटर निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा शुक्लांबरं धरं देवं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नं नवारणं ध्याये सर्वविघ्नो प्रशान्ते ॐ श्री अभीपं सिद्ध्यार्थं च सिद्ध्यार्थं पूजितं सुरासुराहि सर्वविघ्नं हरे तस्मै गणाधिपतये नमः। एकदन्तं शूर्पकर्णं गजवक्त्रं चतुष्टकं लम्बोदरं विलासाक्षं वन्देऽहं गणनायकम्। ॐ सर्वविघ्नविनाशाय सर्वकल्याणहेतवे पार्वतीप्रियपुत्रं गणेशाय नमो नमः। गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपिध्वजं भूफलचारुभक्षणम् उमाशतं शोकविनाशकादकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजम्। ॐ गजानां चारुविशालनेत्रं मौवजिंधरं मोक्षकं वहनं च चतुर्भुजं चञ्चकलं युगं गणाधिपं गौरी सुतं नमामि। एहि रम्भे महेशपुत्रं समस्तविघ्नो विनाशदक्षं मङ्गलं पूजं प्रथमं प्रधानं गृहाणि पूजं भगवान् नमस्ते। सम्पूजकौ एहि गौरेशं पिनाकपानं समस्तमौलं वृषभानुरुद्रं देवेश देवेश महेश नित्यं गृहाणि पूजं भगवान् गणेशम्। ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्यत्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणे नमस्तुते। सिन्दूरवर्णं द्विजं गणेशं लम्बोदरं पद्मलेदिविष्टितं ब्रह्मादि दिव्यानि परसिद्धमायं सिद्ध्यार्थितं तं प्रणमामि दिव्यं। श्रीनमो महागणाधिपतये पूजनं भ्यो नमो नमः। ॐ हि गौरेशं पिनाकपानं समस्तमौलं वृषभानुरुद्रं देवेश देवेश महेश नित्यं गृहाणि पूजं भगवान् गणेशं। सम्पूजकानं परिपालकानं सम्पूजकानं परिपालकानं जितेन्द्रियानं च तपोधनानं देवेश रक्ष कुलश्च राजं करोति शान्तिर्भगवान् गणेशम्। अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमन्दमन्वितं पुराणं परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परं ब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजामि। ॐ गुणातीतमानं चिदानन्दरूपं चिदाधवभक्ष सर्वं यज्ञानं यगम्यं मुनिध्यायमाक्षं रूपं परेशं परं ब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजामि। जगत्कारणं कारणं कारणज्ञानरूपं सुधारिं मुखारिं गुणेशं गणेशं जगत् व्यापिनीं विश्वबन्धं सुरेशं परं ब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजामि। परं ब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजामि। गुणातीतमानं ॐ सदा सत्ययोगं ॐ मुदाकीर्तमानं सुरानिं हन्तं जगत्पालयन्तम् अनेकं तरं निर्जनं ज्ञानहारं सदा विश्वरूपं गणेशं भजामि। नमो योगरूपं रूपं त्रिनेत्रं जगत्धारकं तारकं ज्ञानहेतुम् अनेकं गमेश्वरजनं भूदयन्तं सदा सर्वरूपं गणेशं भजामि। प्रकाशस्वरूपं नमो वायुरूपं विकारादिहेतुं कलाधारिभूतम् अनेकं क्रियानिकेतं शक्तिस्वरूपं सदा शक्तिरूपं गणेशं भजामि। प्रधानं स्वरूपं महातत्त्वरूपं धराचाररूपं दिशद्रेयरूपम् असत्सत्त्वरूपं जगत्धेनुरूपं सदा विश्वरूपं गणेशं भजामि। गणाधिपतये नमः। लम्बोदराय नमः। उमामहेश्वरारायणं भ्यो नमो नमः। ॐ श्री नमो ग्रहदेवाय भ्यो नमः। ॐ जपाकुशुं शङ्काशं कश्यपेन महादुतिं तमामीरं सर्वपापरगणं प्राणतोऽस्मिन् देवाकरम् ॐ दधीहि शङ्खतुषारहं शोरं सम्भवं नमामि समीसं सोमाय शम्भो मुक्तं भूषणं धरानि गर्भसम्भूतं विद्याकान्तशान्तप्रभं कुमारं शक्तिहस्तं च मङ्गलं प्रणमाम्यहम् प्रियाङ्गुलं कलिकालं रूपेण प्रतिबोधनं सौमनं सौमरूपेतं तं बुद्धिं प्रणमाम्यहं देवानं च ऋषिणं च गुरुकं च संनिभं बुद्धिभूतं त्रैलोकेशं तं नमामि बृहस्पतिं हिमकुण्डलालभ्यं नित्यं परमं गुरुं सर्वस्तपावक्तं भगवानं प्रणमाम्यहं नीलं च संभस्यं रविपुत्रयमाग्रजं छायानाथं सम्भूतं तं नमामि शनिश्चरम् आदिकं च महावीर्यं चन्द्रादित्यविमर्दकं सिमिकं गर्भसम्भूतं तं राहु प्रणमाम्यहं पालस्य पुष्पं शङ्काशं तारकाग्रह नमस्करं रुद्रं रुद्रमाखं गौरं तं केतु प्रणमाम्यहम् Om next side of the kalsa. Om Sri Namo no next to the kalsa right there. Sri Namo Kalash iti Sri Navgraha Devayebhyo Namaha. Water on top of it. Om Namasturantaye Shastamurti Shastraparaye Sri Sarve Shastrakoti Yugdhayebhyo Namaha. Haram Harim Harum Sri Suryaye Namaha. Saram Sarim Srim Sri Somyaye Namaha. Karam Karim Karum Sri Bhumaye Namaha. Varam Varim Varum Sri Buddhyaye Namaha. Haram Harim Harum Sri Brihaspatyaye Namaha. Om Dram Drim Drum Sah Sukraye Namaha. Kram Krim Krum Sah Sanicharaye Namaha. Bram Brim Brum Sah Rahavaye Namaha. Param Prim Krum Sri Ketavayebhyo Namaha. A Krishna Rajasu Vartamanu Hiranya Savitaru Tadiv Bhuvanani Pashyam Sri Namo Grahadevaye Bhyo Namo Namaha. Libid Prasad. Om Viram Phalam Grita Pakshanga Vishyanam Payachang Che Sarkaram Nana Nivedam Sanavedyam Vishname Pati Grihatam Sri Namo Grahadevaye Bhyo Namo Namaha. Hiranya Garbha Garbhastang Hema Bhijang Vibhavasu Hiranya Savitaru Tadev Bhuvanani Pashyam Sri Grahadevaye Pujanang Bhyo Namaha. Om Sri Vanaspati Rasotpanna Sugandhayo Manohara Arge Sarvadevanang Dhupoyang Pati Grihatam Sri Namo Narayanang Vinyogaha Bhyo Namo Namaha. Sadhan Saviti Sangyuktang Vahitang Yogitang Mahe Deepang Grihanang Devi Trailokyang Timbraha Prahm Akrishne Rajasu Vartamanu Hiranya Savita Rudria Bhuvanani Pashyam Sri Namo Grahadevaye Bhyo Namaha. Om Sri Shivaye Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Narayanabhyo Namo Namaha. Om Namah Sambhavaya Cha Mayo Bhavaya Cha Namah Shankaraya Cha Mayuskaraya Cha Namah Shivaya Cha Shivattaraya Cha Sri Shivaya Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namo Namaha. Shantakaram Shikaharam Shamam Sapraharam Suresham Vishwaharam Saptikashadrisam Suvaranam Sobhagyam Gauri Kantam Mandadahanam Yogi Vidyanagamyam Vande Shambhu Bhavavayaharanam Sarvalokekanatanam Dhyaye Nityam Mahesham Rajata Girijannibham Charu Chandam Tamasam Ratna Kalpojhalang Parasutam Mrigavaram Bhitahastam Prasanam Padamasinang Samasta Sutatam Marganing Bhayagriha Kritavasanam विश्वाध्यानं विश्वबन्धनिखिलं भयहरणं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा विसन्तं हृदयारवृन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आगच्छन्तु भगवान् देवेशं स्तुतिर्चित्रांस्तुतिर्भव यावत् पूजं करक्ष्यामि in front of the Kalsa. Om yavat pujam karakshami tattam stutiro bhava. Water. Om kripaya deva devesham manghare sananidho bhavan tasyang parameshwarang swagatam swagatam prabhu. Om manurjustam tamajayasi brihaspati jagyamanang tanutavarshitam यज्ञागं समदातु विश्वदेवाहि मदयन्तु प्रतिष्ठिताम् ईशवां प्रतिष्ठितां सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषं शस्त्ररक्षं सप्राप्ति सा भूमं सावृतं सप्तव्रतः अष्टदशादशङ्गुलम् अस्यां प्रणाहं प्रशान्तु तस्यां प्रणाहं शरन्तु च अस्य देवम् अर्चतं मम हेतं कदाञ्चन. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dusho Jayam. Sri Namo Shiva Shankara Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. Om Namo Sri Shiva Shankara Narayanam Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Vanaspati Rasotpanna Sugandayo Manohara Arge Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Patigrihataam. Sri Namo Mahashiva Shankara Bhagwan Pujanam Bhyo Namo Namaha. Sadhang Savitishang Yuktam Vahitang Yogitang Mahi Deepang Grihanang Devi Trailokyam Timrahapraham. Om Hiranyagarbha Garbhastas Hemabhijang Vibhavasu Hiranya Savita Rudria Bhuvanani Pashyam. Water back. Sri Namo Shiva Shankara Bhagavan Ki Jai. Sri Namo Narayana Bhyo Namah. Om Pachmukhi Devataye Vinyoga Bhyo Namo Namah. Om. You have a cow there? I need to put the cow in here, right? Om Sri Namo Narayanam Vinyogahabhyo Namah. Om Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya Cha Nandagopa Kumaraya Govindaya Namo Namaha. Om. Put the space there. Just move that that's container on top. What's in there? Panjari? Okay, keep that. That's for the Krishna Puja, right? The Panjari is in there? Alright, that's for the Krishna Puja. Take this thali and place it in front of you. And you're going to put the cow inside here, right? Put them face this direction. That direction. Alright, put them in the center. You got to beat them in this, right? So, you'll take this flower in your hand. To Bhagavan Sri Krishna, we are going to offer praise. It is said that we have done Pach Devata Puja. Most importantly, the Pachpara Devata Puja must be done. And he says that we have to sit to perform this worship to Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Krishna Vishnu Hari Govinda, Panduranga Paramananda, Deva 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 Mukunda, Indi Raghava, that we will meditate upon Sri Krishna. And as we ask this Karahunidhan, that divine ocean of mercy, we have come to worship you this morning. And that ask for your divine grace, O Bhagavan Sri Krishna, grant us such divine peace within our hearts. Om Krishnaya Vasudevaya देवकी नंदनाय च नंदगोपकुमाराय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। ओम हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिकांत राधिकांताय नमस्तुते। पीतांबरं परमनाभ्यं परमाक्षं पुरुषोत्तमं परमानंदं पावित्रं परमानंदं तं वन्दे मधुसूदनं। दामोदरं दयासिंहं दयालु दीननायकं नित्यारिं देवदेवेशं तं वन्दे मधुसूदनं। मुरारी मदभवं मदस्य मुक्तिमर्धनं मुञ्जकेशं महाबाहु तं वन्दे मधुसूदनं। चतुर्भुजं चिदानन्दं चारुमलमर्दनं चराचरं गतं देवं तं वन्दे मधुसूदनं। तं वन्दे मधुसूदनं। चतुर्भुजं चिदानन्दं चारुमलमर्दनं चराचरं गतं देवं तं वन्दे चक्रपाणिनं। योगेशं यज्ञापतिं यशोदानन्ददायकं यमुनाजलं कलोलं तं वन्दे मधुसूदनं। वासनं वासुदेवाय वसिष्ठभावनात्रयं सर्वभूतांनिवातोऽसि वासुदेवाय नमस्तुते। यज्ञेशं च्युतगोविन्दं मदवायं मतस्तन्तकेशव कृष्णविष्णु हरिकेशं वासुदेवाय नमस्तुते। नमः परमा कल्याणं नमस्ते विश्वभावना वासुदेव शान्ताय पुरुषं पतये नमः। नमो ब्रह्माय देवाय गौब्रह्माय हिताय च जगदिठाय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। Place it in front of Bhagwan Sri Krishna. Om, take the cotton from the Etamam and the Gita for a moment. Take the cotton and the Gita for a moment and you place it in front of Bhagwan Sri Krishna. Om Sri Krishnaya Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. Om, take the water, right? You bathe the murti and you bathe that cow that is sitting in that thali. Om Brahmo Devaki Putru Brahmano Madhusurdana Brahmano Pundrahi Kaksham Brahmayo Vishnur Yukchate Nama Kamalanabhyam Namaste Jalashayane Namaste Keshavananta Vasudevaya Namastute Vasudevaya Namastute. Om Namastate Lokyam Janani Om Namastate Lokyanathai Chaturamurte Jagatpate Namo Devaya Devyaya Namaha Narayanate Namaha Namastu Vasudevaya Namaste Pitavasare Namaste Narsinghaya Namaste Sharanadharinim. Water back. Om. Take this Ganga Jal, a few drops. Om Namo Vedanta Vedanga. That's fine, that's fine. Om Namo Vedanta Vedanga. Namo Narayana Vishnave. Wipe it. Om Lokaraksham Jagat Pujaya Paramananda Namastute Nishkalang Vimohaya Sudhyaye Sudavinarane Adavastvam Mahatve Sri Krishnaye Namo Namaha. Krishna Krishna Mahayogi Deva Devam Jagatpate Pundrihi Kaksham Devayam Om Damodaraye Namo Namaha. Om Damodaraye. Put this on the knee, let the cow sit on it. Om Pundrahi Kaksham Namo Namaha. Om Sri, bring it all the way to this end. Om Sri Namo Narayanam. 7 strings across, like this, right? Om Janardhanam. No, cross like this. Om parallel here. Om Janadham Jagatanatham Padamanam Padamanabhyam Triparakam Damodaram Harikesham. 7 of them, right? Vasudevaye Namastute. Place it on Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Om Karunanidhanam Tubhyam Jagatamangalam Shayine Damodaram on the cover. Damodaram Krishnaya Govindaye Namo Namaha. Govindaye Namo Namaha. Om. There is a cotton that is there, that clothing. You'll hold it in your hand. You X without the guitar. Om. Put a flower on top. Om Nama Krishna Sudhyaya Brahmane Paramatmane Pranata Kalesha Nashaya Govindaye Namo Namaha. Govindaye Namo Namaha. Wet it and pass some yellow turmeric on it and rub it so you can close it over the cow. Oh, wet this. Om Prasiddha Bhagavan Vishnu Prasiddham Purushottama Prasiddha Deva Devesham Prasiddha Guru Dhwajam. Just mix it and place it over the cow back. Om Sri Namo Veda Shukta Samayukta Yagya Sama Savanvrite Sarvavaranang Prade Deva Vasani Pati Grihitam Sri Kanda Chandanang Dibhyam Gandhadyam. Radharani also, right? Om Sri Kanda Chandanang Dibhyam Gandhadyam Shirmanoharang Bilepadhyam Surakshami Chandanang Pati Grihatam Haridrani Mitam Devi Saubhagyam Sukha Sampada. You touch a cow also, right? Om Saubhagyam Sukha Sampada Achangya Deva Devesham Grihanam Parameshwari Kandavara Duradarsham Nityam Pushtam Karishame Ishwarang Sarva Bhutana Tamaho Pravardhanam. Om Sri Namo Krishnaya Narayanambhyo Namaha. Om Namah Om Gandhavara Duradarsham Nityam Pushtam Karishame Ishwarang Sarva Bhutana Tamaho Pravardhanam. Om Malyakadhi Sugandheni Malyadhini Nave Prabhu Maya Hirtani Pujartham Pushpani Pati Grihitam Pushtamalyang Samrapyami Sri Namo Krishnaya Narayanambhyo Namaha. Akshitang Shay Surakshakshti Kumkumakta Shishobhita Maya Nivedate Bhakti Grihanam Parameshwari. Om Kandhat Kandhat. You feed this cow. Kandhat Kandhat Purohanti Durveyam Pati Grihitam Sri Krishnaya Narayanambhyo Namaha. Place it at the feet of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Om Namo Sri Krishnaya Narayanambhyo Namaha. Manojushtiritamajayase Pushtam Grame Asmat Naturam. To Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Om Gritapakshanga Vishanam Payachang Sarkaram Dhanani Vedam Sanaivedhyam Vishname Pati Grihitam Sarkaradhyaka Dhani Dadikshi Kritani Cha Aharang Bhakshabodhangscha नैवेद्यं पतिगृहीतां श्रीकृष्णाय नारायणं नमो नमः. Om. Put a flower inside, hold the Bhagavad Gita in your hands and hold the Panjari up there. Om Gritapaksham Havishanam Payacham Che Sarkaram Nana Nivedyam Stanavedyam Vishnave Pati Grihita. Om Amuka Gotra, right name, Amuka Namasya. Om Sri Namo Krishnaya Pujanam Bhyo Namah. Phaladanam Phuladanam Naivedyadanam Pushtakadharanam Tulsidalam Drabhyamsa Maya Diyate Bhyo Namah. Sri Namo Krishnaya Narayanam Bhyo Namo Namah. Om Madhavaya Bhyo Namah. Govindaye Namah. Om Namo Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Bhyo Namo Namah. Krishna Vishnu Hari Govinda. Take some water, touch to the mouth. Krishna Vishnu Hari Govinda. Take the leaf now. Krishna Vishnu Hari Govinda Panduranga Paramananda Deva 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 Makunda Indiragama. Put the Prasad by the cow. Om Namo Sri Krishnaya Narayana Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Vanaspati Dasutpanna Sugandayo Manohara Arge Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pati Grihitam. Sri Namo Krishnaya Krishnaya Vinyogahabhyo Namah. Sadhang Saviteshang Yuktam Vahitang Yogitang Mahe Deepang Grihanang Devi Trailokyam Tipraha Praham. Sri Namo Krishnaya Narayanam Bhyo Namo Namaha. Om Om Sri Namo Krishnaya Narayanabhyo Namaha. Give mom this water, right? You see those strings that I put across there? This cow has to cross the 7 oceans, right? Your mother, right? You know when he was born in here, there's 7 layers of water in you, right? So you pick up this cow, you go to and hold this cow. Ramesh, touch his hand. And you're going to take it. When I recite the mantras, we are asking, oh Bhagwan, Vaitarni, that this, if the soul is going to travel through the 7 oceans, today is Makar Sanskaranti, let this soul take this path to where you can realize God's name. Moksham Dehi Harikesham. Moksham, to grant moksha to the soul. So each one of them has a 1 mantra. Right? I'll recite 7 mantras. You're going to pour under the first one. You'll take this cow and walk it across the first one. Wait until the second mantras come. Then you pour a little bit of water. Then you walk it across to the third one, right? Wait for the mantras to come. She'll throw the water and you'll cross it 7 to the end, okay? Yeah. Om Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namah. You throw the water, right? Mokshang Dehi Harikesham. Mokshang Dehi Jagat Pitaha. Moksham Bhenu Pradenenam Sri Krishnang Prasiddhatu. Next one. Vishnu Rupam Dvijam Sreshtam. Vishnu Bhagwan is the Rupa, Dvijam Sreshtam. Madhurang Mahisurahang Sadakshinam Mayadhatam Tubhyam Vaitarni Namo Namaha. Second one. The third one comes. Om Yamamagre Mahagare Tam Nidham Satayojanam. Satayojanam is the distance this soul travel. 86,000 miles, right? Yonas. Om Taru Kamo Dadhang Bhitram Tubhyam Vaitarni Namaha. Fourth one. Dhenu Tvam Pratayak Sevam Yamadvara Mahabaham. Dhenu Rup. In this cow is taking this soul across this Yamdwara, this place of torment. Uttara Narayan. Today is Uttanarayan. This traveling of the northern part. Uttanarayang Devesham Vaitarni Namastute. That's the 4th and the 5th one comes. Ushanang Vrishatang Sreshtam Va Murtaye Vapi Vishyate Durgham Tarayanti Yasma Tasmai Vaitarni Smartam. The 6th one will come. Laksha Lakshmi Lokam Palanamam Dhenurupam Samastitam Grihanam Bahitam Yagyanasham Mama Papam Vayopahu. 7th one. Yagyanang Sada Bhutanang Vishwayagyang Pranashani Vishwarupam Daro Devam Pritayantu Namaghavam. You'll place it down. Have a good seat. Om Sri Namo Narayana Bhyo Nama. Take this dear and Uttarle Arati. Om Tvam Matam Sarva Devanam Tvam Shayagyan Karanam Tvam Tirtham Sarva Tirthanam Namaste Sadhana Khaye. You'll take flowers and we pray to Bhagavan and we ask that we have given this Dankari of this cow that has crossed this 7 oceans, and that in the Uttanarayan moment when the sun is traveling in the northern part, O Vishnu Bhagavan, Lakshmi Lokam Palam Dhenu, in this Loka with Lakshmi and you reside, Lokam, this Dhenu Roop, in this Dhenu Roop form, we have come Samahita, Grihitam Vihitam Yagyasya, Mama Papam, that remove all the sufferings from the soul. Om Tvam Matang Sarva Devanam Tvam Sayagyan Karanam Tvam Tirtham Sarva Tirthanam Namaste Sadhana Khave. Gavo Mama Gritam Sanyu Prashta Pavasham Tatha Gavonang Hirdayam Shantu Gava Madhye Bhasanang Yaham Agrita Shantu Me Gavo Me Shanta Pratishtita Gavo Me Hirdayam Shantur Gava Madhye Vasa Mayaham Bhavasagar Nanamam Slokam Tapanoti Dukhitam Tatra Tumhi Jagatanartham Sharanagat Vatstalaha Namo Gobhayam Srimati Bhayam Srinubhayam Evacha Namo Brahmang Sutabhayaschanche Pavitra Bhayo Namo Nama Ye Lakshmi Sarva Bhutanam Yascha Devam Paristitam Dhenurupam Sa Dibhe Mama Papam Poshahu Gavo Surabhayo Nityam Gavo Gulagandahika Gayaham Pratishatah Bhutanam Gavaho Swastayamang Mahat Rishahi Manang Agnihotarim Gavaho Mayam Pratishtitang Sarveshameham Bhutanam Gavo Sharanam Uttatam Sri Namo Krishnaya Dhenarupaya Bhyo Namo Namah Aguva Agavo Agamam Nutam Bhadram Karananti Dastu Ghoshtate Rayanaham Twastanang Prajavati Puru Rupam Ivaha Om Sri Indra Paviti Dustu Bhyo Namo Namah Gavo Bhenurupai Bhyo Namo Namaha Sri Namo Narayanam Bhyo Namaha. We'll take 2 bhajans to Bhagavan Krishna. You like the Havan good? We'll do Havan, right?
मेरे भन के बिहारी लाल हो, मेरे बन के बिहारी लाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी। तेरे मुरलिया पे दिल मेरा अतिका, प्यारे लगे तेरे नीला पतका, तेरे मुरलिया पे दिल मेरा अतिका, प्यारे लगे तेरा नीला पतका, तेरे घूंघर वाले भालो, तेरे घूंघर वाले बाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी। मेरे भन के बिहारी लाल ओ, मेरे बन के बिहारी लाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी। तेरे कमरिया फिर मन मोरा अतिका, प्यारे लगे तेरा काला पतका, तेरे कमरिया फिर मन मोरा अतिका, प्यारे लगे तेरा काला पतका, तेरी तिरदी मिर्दी छाल ओ, तेरी तिरदी मिर्दी छाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी। मेरे भन के बिहारी लाल ओ, मेरे बन के बिहारी लाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएगी। तेरे सूरतिया पे मन मोरा अतिका, प्यारे लगे तेरा पीला पतका, तेरे सूरतिया में मन मोरा अतिका, प्यारे लगे तेरा पीला पतका, तेरे गाल में बंजंती माल ओ, तेरे गाल में बंजंती माल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी। मेरे बन के बिहारी लाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी। मेरे बन के बिहारी लाल ओ, मेरे बन के बिहारी लाल, तू इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी प्यारी, नजर तो ही लग जाएंगी।
My dear friends, we'll come back and we'll have a few more bhajans for Bhagavan Sri Krishna, but I would like to join with you that we'll read a few verses of Bhagavad Gita.
It is said it is very important. We're approaching the 12 o'clock hour, and I would like to at least get the recitations of this Bhagavad Gita, and then we'll conclude with Havan ceremony and Arati and so forth. But in the Garud Puran, it is said on the 12th day is very important. We have performed this 12-day ritual, and for those who are not quite familiar with the ceremonial things that we do, it is said on the 11th and the 12th day, 11th or the 12th day, the Preta, or this soul that has departed, eats the food that is offered heartily. The main function on the 12th day is the Sapindi Karma. The Sapindi Karma is whereby we allow the soul to be merged with its pitris, with its ancestors. And thus, it is in reckoning of the father. If the father died, but the father is alive, so he goes to the grandfather, to the great-grandfather, and to the great-great-grandfather. So 3 descendants. It is referred to as Vasu, Rudra, and Aditya. And thus, in this Shraad, in this 12-day ceremony, the offerings or the dankari of this cow is being made. And he says that this cow that is made, and I'll speak of the importance of this offerings of this cow this morning, as I speak to you and address you on this journey of the soul. He says on the 13th morning, dragged by the Yamdut, which is said to be as the size of a thumb, on this long path towards this city of Yama, the city of Samyapura Nagara. There is a distance that the soul travels. And what is the distance? It is traveling 86,000 yonas. That is 86 and 3 zeros, 86,000 yonas. Now one asks, what is 1 yonas? 1 yonas is equivalent to 9.9 miles. So if you to convert it, it will be 860 and 3 zeros. It is said that is the distance the soul travels. For how many days? He says the soul travels 360 days. Why 360 days? It is said to be 360 lunar days. So in our belief system, it is said we use the lunar calendar instead of the solar calendar. And thus, knowing that it has to travel 360 days, 86,000 yonas, what is the distance that the soul travels every day? It is said the soul travels 247 yonas per day. And if you divide 247 to 86,000, you'll come to a number of 348 days. 348 plus 12 equals 360 days. That is the distance the soul travels. It is said, the virtuous cross the path with comfort, but the sinner suffers very many different types of miseries, extreme cold, heat, rain, and other agonies caused by various surroundings and inhabitants. The Jiva experiences unbearable hunger and thirst, and the path is full of stones and thorns, and there is no shade nor water available through that path, and the Jiva dragged day and night without any rest. Travel 247 yonas per day, passes the 16 cities along its way, which is both the source of different types of torture as well as a place of rest. What are the cities that the soul travels? It is said that the soul traveled to this first city called Yampur Nagara. So from this morning, 15 days or 16 days thereafter, the first stop comes where the soul is bid to take rest. And that city is called Yampura Nagara. Here the Jiva compares the suffering undergoes by him amidst the taunts of the Yamduta. Is asked this question that what is provided to you, O Jiva, who is traversing in this unknown path? What has been given to you by your families and relatives? And so, if nothing is off, the soul suffer along its way, cried bitterly, and goes to the next city called Suryapur. On that way, the Jiva grabs whatever is offered in the forms of the water oblations of the Pinda that is offered by the Karta or the living ones here. In the Anushthamansika Shraad, in the monthly Shraad ceremonies, it goes to the city called Suryapur Nagara, where this terrific forms of this king called Jangamaha. In this city, he becomes mortally frightened and takes whatever offerings that is made by the family members
As this soul traverses the journey, he goes to the other city called Nagendra Bhava. And in that city, it is said, he also faced many challenges when he goes to that city. He is tormented, and that whatever is offered on the Trimansika, on the third fortnight, he says that the soul eats and becomes satisfied and moves to the next city, where it is defined in that city, so many terrible things happened. In that city of Gandharva Bhava, it's a bout of distress, this city, the Jiva traveled in this third month and consumed whatever is offered in the monthly offerings and moved to the fourth city called Saira Grampura Nagara. Here he faced with a shower of stones. And then to Karanchapur on the fifth month. On the 5.5 to 6 months to the city called Kuryapura Nagara, the soul reaches. Terribly shaken by the terrible sufferings he continuously undergoes. And between the 5.5, 6 months, it comes to the city called Vichitra Bhavan. The Unsaka Mansika Shraad is now offered to this Jiva on the 6th month. There is a dreadful river called Vaitarni, and that's the reason why we did the worship of the Dankari of this cow. He says this dreadful river called Vaitarni comes between Vichitra Bhava and Bhavapadapura Nagara. This river is full of foul smell and lots of not so favorable things. The dana that was given on the 10th day, or that will offer on the 12th day, so 2 days, you can either offer it on the 10th day or the 12th day, it is said goes a very long way to mitigate the severe hardship that this soul faces, this jiva faces. These dan that is given prior to the South Pindi Karma that we did this morning, the gift of this kalpa or this cow that we offered, helps to ease and quickly cross this jiva over this dreadful river called Vaitarni. In the 6th month of the Mansika Shraad, which is important, it said, the 6th month of the Mansika Shraad offered now feeds this jiva on the other banks of the river. It is therefore necessary to pay a special attention to choose a good Brahmana to make the suitable offerings on this Mansika, the 6th month Mansika Shraad. On the 7th month, it goes to the city called Bhavapura Nagara, still suffering along its way, and to Dukkadharapur, the continued suffering continues. Move to Nandakandapura Nagara. As the name indicates, it is a place that is full of distress. The praetor weep bitterly and frightened, inconsiderably. And on the 8 months of the Mansika offered is given, the jiva eats and moves to the city called Suttapadapura Nagara. Here this jiva experiences extreme heat, and on the 9th month, whatever is offered reaches him. To Raudrapur, and further terrible experience awaits that jiva. And on to the 10th month of Mansika offering, to Vayavarushanapur, torrential rains and hailstorms are featured in that place. That's the reason why we give the umbrella. The jiva takes the 11th month Mansika's offerings and moves to the city on the 11.5 month to Sita Bhayapura Nagara. On the 11.5 month, it arrived to this city of Sitadhalapura Nagara. He is now exposed to extreme cold and experiences severe hunger. Not so distant away, it is said, some distance away, there is a city called Bhaudhanapura Nagara, which is the 12th month, which is the last city. There are 12 devatas called the Sarvanas, and they are the powerful sons of Brahma. They report all the good and bad deeds of the jiva. To who? Yamraj and Chitragupta. The dan that is given is considered to be very important. The 10 items of the dan, which is said to be the cow, the till, the gold, the ghee, the clothing, the grains, the jaggery, which is the sweets, sugar, salt and silver, in addition to deepa, which is the lamp, the nauka, the boat, the shia, the bed, the kambhala, the blanket, the chitta, the umbrella, the chapal, the paduka. It is said all is gifted on this day. If the dan is not given, the Yamduta taunts this jiva, saying that no help has come to you from the karta to mitigate your sufferings. It is necessary for the karta, the loved ones, the living ones, to perform and offer this done to the departed soul. This is the travel of the soul, my dear friends. And so in Bhagavad Gita, when in the Lord of Death was having a conversation with this little boy Nachiketa, who asked the Lord of Death, he said, "Oh Yamraj, tell me where the soul goes from when it passes from this body." Yamraj was very frightened to answer that question, because he was so afraid to answer this little boy who was questioning him, where does the soul goes? And thus, after persistence asking of the question, Yamraj was succumbed to this little boy, now knowing that he was quite capable to receive these teachings that will be enunciated. And so he began to define to this young boy. Thus in Bhagavad Gita, the reference mantra says, Sarve Upanishado Gavo Dugdam Gopala Nandana. That this Bhagavad Gita is in comprisation of all the Sarve Upanishado Gavo, of the comprisation of all the Upanishads. And so therefore, whatever is going to be given here in form of the instructions from the second chapter, Arjuna was very perturbed, very disturbed. And as he was disturbed, questioning Bhagavan Sri Krishna, just like Nachiketa was questioning Yama, tell me where the soul or what happens to the soul. Here Krishna Chandra Bhagavan is going to answer the question from Arjuna, who became very despondent and said to my Lord, I am not going to fight or wage a war because I am not going to kill anyone. And I don't want this kingdom. Bhagavan Sri Krishna at that moment was very happy, knowing that he is going to have the ability to share these teachings of Bhagavad Gita to who? Not Arjuna alone, but to entire world. And so he began and says, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Bhyo Namaha. Om Asocham Anavasyam Asochastvam Prajanang Vadamasyam Cha Bhasase Gatasam Agatasam Mascha Na Asochanti Pandataha. Here he began to instruct Arjuna. He said, "A murk, a fool, listen very carefully. I'm going to tell you why you have come into this state of distress." It is said, "For those you should not mourn, you are doing so and speaking like a learned man. But a truly wise person neither mourn for the dead nor for the living." And therefore, O Arjuna, na tu evam aham jatu nasam na tvam na imam jandipaha na cha evam bhavasyamah sarvavayam atam param dehi yasmim yatang deha kaumarang yudavanang jaraha tatadeham antaras prapitire daras tatrangna muyate. He said, in fact, there was another time when I nor you or those kings were not in existence, nor is it a fact that we shall choose not to come in future. Here, very beautifully, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving this concept of reincarnation, because he is speaking, he is telling Arjuna, in fact, there was never a time when I Krishna, nor you Arjuna, nor these kings that you see or these people that you see were never in existence. Nor is it a fact that they shall choose not to come in future. In this human body, as childhood, youth and old age come and passes away, similarly the soul passes from one body to another. A wise man never mourns over death. And so therefore, Arjuna, O son of Kunti, Om matas prahang tu kunteya sita usanang sukha dukkham deha agamang apayano antarasyang tasmat twishta bharata yam hinang vayatayanta etat purusham purushahang rishavahang Samadukham sukham dhiram sa amrita tavah kalpite. O son of Kunti, the contact between the sense and the sense objects give us the feeling of cold, heat, sorrows and happiness, which is said to be temporary. They will come and they will go. We must be able to tolerate it patiently. O Arjuna, O best among beings, he is fitted for immortality who overcomes the feelings of sorrows and happiness, and who can keep his mind steady. What is immortality? One asks. The learned people explain it in different ways. Some say liberation from birth and death is immortality. Others say that it is that are interesting in this mortal body. We do not know what is this immortal soul which is living, and realizing that the soul is immortal, that means it cannot be decay. So Bhagwan is instructing Arjuna. He says, O Arjuna, na asyato vidyate bhavo, na abhavo vidyate sataha, urabhayorapi drishato antasya, tu anayasyung tathaiva darshavihi, avinashi tu tadha vidhi, yenang sarvam imang tama, vinasam avayasyang asyang, na kangchit kartum arhati, antavaitam imam deha, nityas uttah shariranaha, anasano aparameyasyam, tasmad yuddhavasyah bharata. Here it is experienced by the knower of reality. What is truth is eternal, and so what is temporarily is perishable. This body is perishable, it is temporary. But what is truth? It is said that this soul is truth, it does not decay. You should know that by which this entire body prevails is imperishable. That is the soul. No one can destroy this imperishable soul. And so, antavaitam imam deha. And that, O Arjuna, O descendant of Bharata, it is experienced that this impermanent body, the soul is imperishable. So fulfill your duties and perform it accordingly. Ya evam vititi hantaram, yascha evam manyate hatam, urabhayotu na vidyanito, na aham hante na hanyate, na jayate mrityave vang kadanchit, na anyam bhutavang bhavitah vanang bhuyah, ajo nityam shashvato aham purano, na hanyate hanyamane sharir. Here Bhagwan Sri Krishna gives this beautiful teaching. He said, whoever thinks this is Atma, the soul is killed or can be killed by anyone, is ignorant, as it can never be destroyed nor killed by anyone. It cannot kill by someone. This illumined soul never takes birth nor dies. It cannot be created nor chose to become. It is unborn, eternal, immortal, and very ancient. It never dies, though this body perished. Na jayate mrityave jankadanchit. Vedam avinashi nityam ye evam aja avayayam. Katam cha purusham partah kam gacchitayanti hanti kam. Vasami dhirnami tayata virhayam navani grihanti narang aparemam tata sarvyani vihaya dhirnami anayang samjitam navahi deha nayanam jindam tishasrani nayanam dehati pavaka nacha evam kledayantyapu naso saiti marutaha. O Partha, O Arjuna, the person who knows that the soul is imperishable, eternal, and free from birth and death and decay, how can he kill, or how can he be the cause of someone's death? As we throw away old clothing and we put on new one, so does this Atma give up this body when it is old or when it becomes known that it cannot occupies this body, enters a new body. Nainam chindam tisastrani, nainam deheti pavaka. This human birth is said to be very rare. It is, if it is not used properly, and if we do not use it to advance to the God, it is said, we can suffer. He says, neither the weapon can cut it, the soul, nor fire can burn it, nor water has the ability to wet it, or the wind have any power to dry it. And thus, so Bhagavan Sri Krishna, giving these beautiful teachings to Arjuna, he is instructed. He says, this all-prevailing soul cannot be perceived or be burnt, wet, nor dry. The soul is eternal, immovable, steady, and very ancient. And thus Bhagavan Sri Krishna, giving these beautiful teachings of Bhagavad Gita, and thus Atha, he says, O mighty Arjuna, if you think that this eternal soul continues to take birth and then dies, even then you should not mourn. When we are born, certainly we have to die. From that person, rebirth is sure. So, which is unavoidable. One should not mourn. And so, my dear friends, as we have taken this moment to receive these beautiful teachings of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, we have listened to the travel of the soul in its journey to path to Godhead. We ask that, O Lord, that by your grace, your Karahu Nidhan, we have given these offerings of this cow, that Gopala Balam Paripala Balam Sri Krishna Narayanam Bhyo Namaha Om Govinda Govinda Hare Murari Govinda Govinda Ratana Pane Govinda Govinda Mukunda Krishna Govinda Govinda Damodameti Sri Krishna Vishnu Madhukaita Mare Bhakti Nakampin Bhagavana Murari Tasyat Namaham Keshava Lokanatha Govinda Damodava Madhaveti Sri Krishna Raghavam Gokulesha Gopala Govardhananath Vishnu Jishni Pivaswamitameta Deva Govinda Damodava Madhaveti Govinda Damodava Madhaveti Prem Sulo Sri Krishna Bhagwan Ki Jai Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya 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 Prem Solo Sri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. Acha, you placed it in front of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We will have the few bhajans while we do the concluding Havan ceremony, and then we will take Arati and we will conclude this morning's gathering. Acha.
Sitaram, everyone. As Pandit is doing Havan, we have Swamiji in our presence, so we'll ask him to give us a short message, and then we'll continue with bhajans. You know, Swami actually has limited time, so.
राम रहीम को भजरे भाले, तेरे पुजारी बाबा, तेरे पुजारी बाबा। राम रहीम को भजरे भाले, तेरे पुजारी बाबा। राम रहीम को भजरे भाले, तेरे पुजारी बाबा। तेरा नाम एक सहारा, तेरा नाम एक सहारा। साईं नाम एक सहारा, साईं नाम एक सहारा। राम रहीम को भजने वाले, तेरे पुजारी बाबा। तेरा नाम एक सहारा, तेरा नाम एक सहारा। तुम ही हो गीता, तुम ही रामायण, तुम ही हो वेद कुराना। तुम ही हो गीता, तुम ही रामायण, तुम ही हो वेद कुराना। तेरा नाम एक सहारा, तेरा नाम एक सहारा। साईं नाम एक सहारा, साईं नाम एक सहारा। राम रहीम को भजने वाले, तेरे पुजारी बाबा। तेरा नाम एक सहारा, तेरा नाम एक सहारा। सत्य धर्म की ज्योति जलाने आए परदीप बिहारी। हो देखो आए कुंज बिहारी। तेरा नाम एक सहारा, तेरा नाम एक सहारा। साईं नाम एक सहारा, साईं नाम एक सहारा। राम रहीम को भजने वाले, तेरे पुजारी बाबा।
तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। कहाँ छुपेगा रे प्राणी, प्राणी रे, प्राणी रे। कहाँ छुपेगा रे प्राणी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। कितने ही पर्दों में पाप कमाए तो, कितने ही जितनों से देर छुपाए तो। कितने ही पर्दों में पाप छुपाए तो, कितने ही जितनों से देर छुपाए तो। भले बुरे की कहानी, भले बुरे की कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। जग जिसे कहते हैं कर्मों के कहते हैं, जैसा कोई बोए उसे वैसा फल देते हैं।
जग जिसे कहते हैं कर्मों की खेती है, जैसा कोई बोए उसे वैसा फल देती है।
तूने बोया क्या है प्राणी, प्राणी रे, प्राणी रे। तूने बोया क्या है प्राणी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। प्रभु के द्वारे तेरा आना ही बहुत है, बोल के न बोल पछताना ही बहुत है।
प्रभु की दवारी तेरा आना ही बहुत है, बोल के ना बोल पछताना ही बहुत है। प्रभु की दवारी तेरा आना ही बहुत है, बोल के ना बोल पछताना ही बहुत है।
जो है विपदा सुनाई तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने।
तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने।
कहाँ छुपेगा है प्राणी, प्राणी रे, प्राणी रे। कहाँ छुपेगा है प्राणी, तेरी
आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। परमात्मा भी जाने,
परमात्मा भी जाने।
तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने. The story of your karma, only two people should know. Your Atma, you, and Paramatma. And stop right there. What we do today is, I'm trying to go as fast as possible, because I know there's time limitations, even though I pushed my appointment forward, because I want to be here in the moment, not thinking about leaving. So I'm not thinking about leaving. Only two people should know where you stand in your life. Your karma kahani. If karma are not in your favor, your neighbor does not need to know. Your co-workers, the world around you does not need to know. If they carry the capability to take your karma and improve it, then go right ahead and share your feelings with the world. Keep one thing in mind. World contributes to the pain. World does not take away the pain. Atma bhi jane, Paramatma bhi jane. Paramatma modifies. Who wrote your karam kahani? Paramatma. Lord wrote your story of your karma. So if he wrote it, he's the one who can correct it. Correct? You think you're third person or posting it on Facebook and telling the world about it. Is anybody, all the likes you get, people are happy that you're unhappy. All these worldly sympathy that we gain doesn't get us anywhere in life. Because you are still standing with the same karma in the same spot. Teri karma kahani should only go to you, and coming from you should go to Paramatma, and that's where it ends. The world that you see around you doesn't even want to live with you. People don't even come with you. People don't even leave with you. Everyone comes at their own time in this world. They take birth at their own time, and then they depart at their own time. Doesn't even matter who you are, which position you're in, what state of mind you're in. When someone has to leave, they leave. And you can't do anything. If someone has to depart, they depart. And you can't even stop. All the money in the world cannot bring that person back. I have a good bank balance. Maybe I can live 2 more, 3 more, 5 more years longer. Brothers and sisters, mistakes in our minds, and we think that's how we live life. Teri karam kahani is your story of life. If something is wrong with your karam kahani, you go to the person who wrote your karam kahani. And that is God himself. Because God wrote your karam kahani, he carries the power to modify it, but we don't even know how to pray correctly. Prabhu, business is not successful. He already knows. Prabhu, I have pain. Prabhu already knows. We go to a temple and the most contradicting thing we say, Prabhu, you know everything. The most contradicting thing. Prabhu, you know everything. God, you know everything. But this is what I am suffering from. You just told God He knows everything, but then you also put your list forward. Does He not know your list? Do you have faith in God or no? How many of you believe that God knows everything? Of course, everyone does. But yet He does not know your problems. Do you see where I'm going with this? They say, Prabhu ki daware tera aana hi bahut hai. Coming to God's place is enough. Bol ki na bol. Just realizing the fact something is wrong, He already knows about it. Don't have to speak and tell God that something is wrong in your life. He already knows. We don't even know how to pray correctly. Kevat. Bhagwan Shri Ram had to go across the river. He had to use a kevat. When Kevat saw Bhagwan Shri Ram and Lakshman, he said, Prabhu, I've heard stories about you, that there is something living in your feet, dust, that anytime it touches anything, a lady appears. So before I even get you onto my boat, because this is my livelihood, I need to wash your feet. Bhakt knows what they want from their Lord. The biggest twist in this whole story, Bhagwan Shri Ram and Lakshman gets onto the boat, and then the boat started going across. The moment the boat reaches the end, he turns around and comes back again. Lakshmanji, based off of his personality, gets agitated very fast, and he says, what are you doing? You were almost across. What are you going back for? Bhagwan said, Lakshman, calm down. Maybe he forgot something. He goes back, and before he reaches the end, the first end, he turns around again and starts going the other direction. And just like that, he went around for few times, and finally Bhagwan Shri Ram asked, he said, Kevat, what are you doing? Why are you going through these circles back and forth, and not letting me go across? He said, Prabhu, you put us in the circle of life and death. Do you see me complaining? We're suffering day and night. Do you see me complaining? And you're just tired of from these circles? Bhagwan Shri Ram said, Lakshman, Kevat, when you turn the boat so fast, I'm fearful that I might fall into the river. At that time, what Kevat says is what I'm trying to get to. Kevat said, if you're scared that you will fall, why don't you grab my hand? Bhagwan said, I am fearful. You should hold me. Kevat, why would I hold you? You should hold me because I am fearful. Then Kevat became a bhakt and folded his hand and said, I might not be smart, but I've heard in satsang that every time human holds God's hand, there's more chances of him leaving it. That's why I want you to hold my hand, because I have heard that whenever Bhagwan holds your hand, he never lets you go. So I want you to hold my hand. You are not here for Bhagwan. You should tell Bhagwan that be here for me. You invite me, you call me, you fix me, you help me. If I was capable enough of doing this to myself, I would have been God long ago. If I'm still human, because I'm lacking something. In conclusion of this satsang, Bhagwan speaks one language, and you all know this language. You sometimes use it. It's the language of love. You don't have to be smart to be in God's place, brothers and sisters. You don't need to know your shloks in order to be in God's place, brothers and sisters. You don't need to have so much bhakti and puja in your life to come into God's place. You just have to have love in your heart and you're accepted. The hardest thing is to build that love inside so we are accepted by God. We're so world-oriented. We're so people-oriented that we don't realize that we were supposed to be God-oriented. Teri karam kahani is only between you and God. You know how we go to the palms, they read our palms? When we go to God's place, mostly when you do Jai, you show both of your hands. You raise your hands when you do Har Har Mahadev. You fold your hands, you show your hands. They're not to show your manicures, people. They're to show that there's lines. This is my destiny. If you see something wrong, please fix it. And it's also a symbol of surrender. You know, when most of you might have got pulled over before, but if you got pulled over and it says hands up, what do? Hands up, right? You surrender. This is the fact. You surrender. When God is in front of you, you surrender. I am not going to think. I am not going to act. I am not going to use my clever mind. I am going to be as innocent as possible. You want to go to a mandir? Do not go as who you are. Go as a student. Go as a child. Be curious. Ask questions. And they will be answered. After this whole game that Kevat played with Ram, by the end, when he got them across, he did a Dandvat Parnam. Dandvat means he laid on the floor. And he was laying straight and bowing to God. And that time, Lakshmana asked, he said, all these games you played and now you're bowing to him. He said, now my mission is complete and I am doing Dandvat Parnam, that I am in Dand. Dand means a stick, like a long stick, a danda, like a stick. If you have that weapon in your hand, who has the control of the stick? The one who is holding it. He was demonstrating another task, saying that when I come to your place, I am motionless. I am emotionless. I am nothing. You can use me however you want. You can break me if you want. You can build me if you want. If you break me, you will cry. If you fix me, you will be happy. I am your toy now. That's why it is said that whenever you go to God's place, you do not go with your mindset. You do not go with your ego. You do not go angry. If you're doing any puja and anger comes in, it is not accepted by God. If you don't get it by now, I don't know what to say. That's why when you come to God's place, why do you go to Ganeshji and ask for Vivek? Please give me Vivek because I know I am going to make mistakes. That's showing you're humbling yourself before you start any prayer. Why do you humble yourself? Because you know you're a human and we know we make mistakes every single day. And then in the end, say, please forgive me if I made a mistake. Do you are you really asking for forgiveness? And what are you asking for forgiveness of? Did I mess up your puja in any way or whatsoever? End of the day, the forgiveness is that anything that I do, I am doing out of love. And when a child comes to the parent with the cutest face, like this little girl over here dropped the whole box of crayons. It was cute. Everybody smiled. But if I was standing here or some other adult was standing here and accidentally came and knocked over the speaker, you'll be like, oh, how cute. No, you'll be like, what is wrong with you? You can see this, right? Because you're grown up. You think you're something now. So people judge you like you're something now. But when you're as innocent as a child, no one judges you. A child can ask the funniest question and they get away with it because they're an innocent little child. Be God's children. Let's not come to mandir as adults, people. Be as innocent as you can be. I'm not asking you to go to the mandir and go blowing off the diyas and stuff. I'm asking you to come innocent in heart. And when you're innocent in heart, things work out. Mata Shabri, Bhilni, you might have heard her name before as well. When her guru was passing away, she says, I have no purpose on this world. I have gained everything I needed. I am ready to leave this body, Gurudev. Please give me permission to go with you. That's the attachment from the world. He said, no, Shabri, you are not going to leave because Ram is coming to you. Ram is going to come to you. While that time she was waiting for Ram, every single person that lived in that area shunned her, put her away because her caste was low. All these rishis, pandits, munis, everyone who thought they knew God the closest. For example, no one was as educated as Ravan. But one bad desire, one bad act, and everything went to fire. Everything went to ashes. Why? One wrong desire. Ravan was Prakand Pandit. He knew all the scriptures by memory. We can't even remember what we ate last week. He knew the scriptures by memory. Prakand Pandit. But greed came in. Kam came in. Attachments came in. And guess what? Knowing everything in the world did nothing for him. Where Ram left his kingdom, went into the jungle just because he was Ram. He taught how to be a humble human being, a respectful human being. He succeeded in life. Elaborate life does not show that you're good, you're happy. Beautiful life, happy life shows you that you're happy. May you be living in a hut in a jungle for 14 years. Everybody shunned Shabri. They excluded her. She went to one of the lakes there to get some water. And everybody's like, you are touching this lake. You are a Shudra. You're a low caste. You're going to ruin it. And all these pundits and all these sages, they come here and they take shower. They bathe in here. You're going to ruin it for everybody. I would have to go back and clean that lake for everyone because you are a low caste. Low caste is a mindset, like I spoke in the other satsangs. Your mindset is your caste. Your mind is your caste. Where do you stand in your mind shows where do you stand in your caste system. Are you a Shudra, are you a low caste, or are you a Brahman? And Brahma Janati iti Brahmana, the one who is closest and only thinks about Brahm is a Brahman. Don't think if you know scriptures you're a Brahman. Get over that fact. Your personality shows who you are. Ravi Das ji, like I said about Meera's guru yesterday, he used to stitch shoes, leather, animal skin. But he was a guru. That's why they say you don't look at how the person looks from outside. What does that person have is what matters. Shabri had love for God. She was connected and does not where she was, how neat she was, how low she was, what her caste system was. Bhagwan knew she was deserving because she was a child at heart and she only followed the God's path, not the world's path. So after Shabri was done, rishis were mad. The sarovar became dirty. Bugs. It was just disgusting and oozing from random stuff. Everybody blamed who? They blamed Shabri. Why? Because her caste was low. Bhagwan Shri Ram came to Shabri's house. Only her place. Everybody said, Ram came to our town. I'm trying to make it as fast as possible. Everybody's like, oh, Prabhu Shri Ram. Now, think of this. How does Bhagwan regains your respect for you? Who doesn't even care about respect because Shabri really didn't care. If people accept her or not, her guru accepted her, and guru said Ram will come, and that was her mission of life. Nothing else mattered to her because she was happy from whatever she had. They say, Prabhu Shri Ram, you came, the sarovar has gone bad. It is smelling, has mosquitoes, has bug, it's dirty. If you put your feet in the sarovar, maybe it will gain, most likely it will gain its beauty. Bhagwan Shri Ram put his feet. He's like, no, let me tell you whose feet is going to do the magic. He brought Shabri. Shabri went into there very shivering, very scared that, Prabhu, I am nobody. I am nothing. I am low caste. I am neat. You should put your feet. He's like, no, Shabri. Only your feet can solve this problem. And it was not to show Shabri. Bhagwan did it himself. It was not Shabri's. No one's feet is going to go into a sarovar and sarovar is going to go right. Like I can go step in a million ponds. Believe me, it's going to stay a pond it is. But that's what Bhagwan wants to teach. Whenever he does something, is to teach the people around him. It is not for that specific person. When something's happening to somebody, it is not for that person sometimes. That person doesn't even have an ego tendency in their mind. It is for the people to learn around them that you thought you were big. You thought you were high and mighty. You thought you were great. But guess what? Your ego took it away from it. Your home, your ahankar took it away from it. Now you are less than a person who you think was less than you. Now you are below somebody who you thought was below, like this, like they're like the bugs of humankind. Bhagwan regains your respect. Why? Because Shabri knew her karam kahani was only known by her and her God. Nobody else mattered. And God comes in like Superman and saves the day. So remember, brothers and sisters, in conclusion of this satsang, Bhagwan understands one language, and that is language of love. If you are pure at heart, Bhagwan will come to your house. If you are pure at heart, Bhagwan will listen to your prayers without you even speaking a word from your mouth. I went to Golden Temple 2 months ago, and one of my friends was like, Swami, why don't you, ask for something? And the moment I closed my eyes, I looked at it, I bowed. I don't know what to ask for. All I said, thank you, and I walked away. I am not going to contradict what I believe in. He knows everything. Like we were talking in the car just now. If something is meant to happen, it is going to happen. I'm going for a training in 2 days. It's going to be 35 days training. If I pass it, I have a new career. But I'm not worried about not passing it either, because Bhagwan might have something else planned for me. Now I can think 2 ways. Well, if Bhagwan has a plan for me, if I pass it, great. If I don't, that is a wrong mindset as well. I'm going to work really hard to pass it, but for any reason I am not able to, maybe that Bhagwan have something else set for me. I cannot fail before I even enter the world. Mentally, I cannot fail. I have to walk in to succeed. When you walk into a mandir, you walk in to succeed. When you walk into any good place, you walk in to succeed. You do your 200%, 300%, 400% if you need to. You cannot walk in thinking that, oh, let's see if it works out. Mindset is a big deal, brothers and sisters. So when you leave this place today, you decide what you are going to go home with. Are you going to go home with thinking about the food? Are you going to go home with thinking about who was here and who was not here? Are you going to be thinking about music, offbeat? Or are you going to be thinking about someone who sang so beautifully? Innocent people sitting on the stage, giving up their time, dedicating themselves to God, doing good? Or are you going to go home thinking that, am I and my karam kahani is relating with God, or am I distributing my karma and the story of my life and everything happening into my life to the world who is most likely not going to help fix it? If someone's not going to fix your life, don't share it. The one who is going to fix your life, share with that person. And always remember, when you walk into God's place, you walk as a student, you walk as a child. Leave your ego at the door. Reclaim it if you like. Reclaim it at the door if you like. But sitting here with ego that I know what he's talking about, this is common things, then why are you still not happy? These are common stuff, that why are you not able to overcome your fears? If this is it, then leave your ego at the door, walk in as a student, and ask yourself, am I in the state of love? Am I in the mindset of loving God? And when God comes to take me from this world, am I going to smile or am I going to cry? Am I going to be attached to God because he knows this is my time and he's going to give me love? When I go and spend time with him because I gave him so much love, he's eventually going to love me. And even if he chooses not to love me, my karam kahani, he knows best. Call it a day there. Like same thing, I'm going to conclude with the bhajan. You might have heard this bhajan before. And I want everyone to clap along, because I'm going to leave right after this. I do have an appointment to attend to. There's one biggest factor of being successful in life, is when you only worry about making sure that God noticed you. You walk to a temple, you walk in, only thing that should matter is that God noticed you were there. When you go to a church, gurdwara, a mosque, wherever you go, brothers and sisters, remember, if you go to a certain place, for example, if you go to a doctor, would you be more concerned about how many nurses saw me, or would you be concerned about making sure the doctor sees me? Doctor matters, right? If you got a speeding ticket, which eventually a lot of you did. Okay, I did. Sorry. Who do you want to go see, the judge? Or just the people sitting in, you want to go see the right person. When you go to a temple, who is the right person to see? If you don't know who that is, then you got a lot of work to do. And just remember, you see that person and make sure that person sees you. If you're worried about everybody else seeing you, you have failed. When Bhagwan Shri Krishna was going through to see Duryodhan, in the lines, there was one beautiful bhakt, Vidur, standing. And Vidur was standing there. He's praying to his mind that, Prabhu, there's so many people, so many bhakts, so many people higher than me. Would you even notice me? And moment Bhagwan is going to, everyone's there to welcome Bhagwan Shri Krishna, and the person he noticed was Vidra. And at that time, a beautiful bhajan's been written under there. Clap along if you can. Sing along if you can. Sabse uchi, prem sagai. The engagement of love is the biggest love that you can give God, give to yourself, and give to the people around you. I'm going to keep this bhajan short, though, because I want to make sure we have Arati, and I want to respect everyone's time. Duryodhan ke mewa tyage, Duryodhan ke mewa tyage, saag vidhur ghare khai. सबसे ऊंची सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई. This is what we need to do. I will say सबसे ऊंची and you will say प्रेम सगाई. Can we say that? Guys, get engaged. You're here for God. Make sure He notices you. Whoever sings gets noticed. Whoever doesn't sing, there's food in the back. सबसे ऊंची सबसे ऊंची louder सबसे ऊंची ओ सबसे ऊंची 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 दुर्योधन के मेवा त्यागे दुर्योधन के मेवा त्यागे साग विधुर घर खाई सबसे ऊंचे सबसे ऊंची सबसे ऊंची 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 सबसे ऊंची सगाई. ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन ऐसी गोपियन रास रचाई हो गोपियन रास रचाई सबसे ऊंची सबसे ऊंची सबसे ऊंची 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 सबसे ऊंची रथ हो क्यों, प्रेम के वश अर्जुन रथ हो क्यों, प्रेम के वश अर्जुन रथ हो क्यों, प्रेम के वश भूल गए ठकुराई सबसे ऊंची, बोलो
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची 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 ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
सबसे ऊंची 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 ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची 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 ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन, ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन, गोपियन रास रचाई सबसे ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे ऊंची 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 ऊंची,
प्रेम सगाई,
वो सबसे 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 ऊंची 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 ऊंची, प्रेम सगाई। बोली वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, कृष्ण बलदेव की, सतगुरु आशुतोष महाराज जी की।
Dear friends,
Thank you very much, Swamiji. Go ahead, Pandit.
may I take the privilege to ask everyone to kindly stand, and we'll take the final Arati here. I want to extend the very thanks to Swamiji for gracing us here and to impart his divine teachings to all. I do hope as you leave, you'll take a message along with you. The most important thing is to have love for the Lord. As we'll conclude this morning's session, and as we take the Arati, I ask that you share the moments by reciting the Arati bhajans, as you'll be sing along by the members of the Kirtan Mandali. Om yanikani cha papani janmantara kritani cha ta itani vishayantu pradakshane pade pade. Om Sri Namo Narayanabhyo Namaha.
वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचानु मर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम्। आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण।
आरती कुंज बिहारी की,
श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की। गले में बैजंती माला, माला बजावे मुरली मधुर पाला, पाला श्रवण में कुंदन झलकाला, झलकाला नंद के नंद श्री आनंद तंद मोहन ब्रज चंद राधिका रमन बिहारी की, श्री गिरवर कृष्ण मुरारी की। आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की। गगन सम कांति काली काली, राधिका चमक रही आली आली, लतन में तारे बनमाली बनमाली, भ्रमर से अलग कस्तूरी तिलक, चंद्र से झलक ललित छवि श्यामा प्यारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की, आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की। गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की। जहाँ ते प्रगट भई गंगा गंगा, कलुष कले हारिणी श्री गंगा गंगा, स्मरण से होत मोह भंगा भंगा, बसी सी बसी चता के बीच, हरे अब की चरण छवि श्री बनवारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की, आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की, श्री गिरधर कृष्ण मुरारी की। ओम जय जगदीश हरि, स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे, भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट, क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे, भक्त जनों के संकट, भक्त जनों के संकट, क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, जो ध्यावे पल पावे, दुख बिन से मन का, स्वामी दुख बिन से मन का, सुख संपत्ति घर आवे, सुख संपत्ति घर आवे, कष्ट मिटे तन का। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, ओम जय जगदीश हरे, स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे, भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट, क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, मात पिता तुम मेरे, शरण गहु किसकी, स्वामी शरण गहु किसकी, तुम बिन और न दूजा, तुम बिन और न दूजा, आश करूं मैं किसकी। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, ओम जय जगदीश हरे, स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे, जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे।
तुम करुणा के सागर, तुम पालन करता,
स्वामी तुम पालन करता।
दीन दयाल कृपालु,
दीन दयाल कृपालो,
कृपा करो भरता। ओम जय जगदीश
हरे।
ओम जय जगदीश
हरे। स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश
तुम हो एक अगोचर,
सबके प्राणपति। स्वामी सबके प्राणपति। किस विध मिल गया मैं, किस विध मिल गया मैं,
तुमको
मैं गुमती। ओम जय जगदीश हरे।
ओम जय जगदीश हरे। स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे।
जगदीश हरे। स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट
क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश। दीन बंधु दुख हरता, तुम रक्षक मेरे।
स्वामी तुम रक्षक मेरे।
करुणा हाथ बढ़ा, द्वार परा तेरे।
ओम जय जगदीश हरे।
ओम
जय जगदीश हरे। स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे।
ओम
जय जगदीश हरे।
विषय विकार मिटावो,
पाप हरो देवा। स्वामी पाप हरो देवा। श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ाओ, श्रद्धा प्रेम लगाओ, संतन की सेवा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे।
ओम
जय जगदीश हरे।
स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे।
भक्त जनों के संकट, दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। तन मन धन सब है तेरा। स्वामी सब कुछ है तेरा। तेरा तुझको अर्पण, तेरा तुझको अर्पण क्या लागे मेरा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। ओम जय जगदीश
वासुदेवाय नमो नमः सशङ्खचक्रं सकिरीटकुण्डलं सपीतवस्त्रं शिरुषारहिक्षणं सहारभक्षलं कौस्तुभं श्रियं नमामि विष्णु शिरसा चतुर्भुजम् शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनविसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिविज्ञानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुभवहरणं सर्वलोकैकनाथनम् देहं सरापदिभवानमविश्वदोहं धृतापदं शिवरविरञ्चिनुतं शरण्यं भृत्यात्महेत्प्रणतपालभवादिपोतं वन्दे महापुरुषते चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे महापुरुषते चरणारविन्दम् मूकं करोति वाचालं पंगुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे परमानन्दमाधवम् परमानन्दमाधवम् यं ब्रह्मा वरनिन्दरुद्रमरुतस्तुर्वन्तरिभ्यस्तवे वेदै साङ्गपरकरमुपनिषदे गायन्ति सामध्य ध्यानावर्तर्गतेन मनसा पश्यन्ति यद्योगिनां यस्यन्तं नाविरोऽसुरासुरगणा देवाय तस्मै नमः देवाय तस्मै नमः त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देवदेव मंत्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तहीनं जनार्दनं यत्पूजितं मया देवा परिपूर्णं तरस्तु मे। ॐ श्री नमो नारायणभ्यो नमः। आवाहनं न जानामि विसर्जनं पूजा विधि न जानामि क्षमस्वं परमेश्वरम् गच्छ गच्छं सुराश्रेष्ठं स्वाष्टं परमेश्वरं यत् ब्राह्मणो देवस्त्र गच्छत हुतासनं गतं पापं गतं दुःखं गतं धीरमेव च आगता सुखं सम्पति पुण्योऽहं तव दर्शत। ॐ गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। ॐ द्यौ शान्ति अंतरिक्ष गुं शान्ति पृथिवी शान्तिरापा शान्ति ओकधय शान्ति वनस्पत शान्ति विश्वदेव शांति ब्रह्मा शांति सर्वगुण शांति शांतिरेव शांति सामा शांतिरेद्धि। ओम शांति 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 हरे ही ओम। प्रेम फुल श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय, शिव शंकर भगवान की जय, सब संतन की जय जय। सीताराम Satyam Shivam Sundaram. My dear friends, as I take the moment to thank all of you for coming and to be here, especially I give thanks to Swamiji to take the precious time from his schedule to be here with us and to share wonderful dialogue. I do hope that you're coming here and to be with the family for the past few days, from the time of the death to the moment we spent here, that your coming was very supportive, and that all that you have gained and all the wonderful things that you had lent with them, they surely much appreciate your presence and your contribution. As we take farewell to all of you, I ask you to be seated very quietly. You will take Arati and Prasad. Wonderful delicacies has been prepared. Please do partake with the wonderful delicacies, and thus, as we extend such gratifications, I say pranam to all of you. God's blessings
once again. Take care.
अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे अच्युतस्याष्टकं यः पठेदिष्टदं प्रेमतः प्रत्यहं पूरुषः सस्पृहम् वृत्ततः सुन्दरं वेद्यविश्वम्भरं तस्य वश्यं हरिर्जायते सत्वरम्
Tom Brady has personally gifted each and every one of you with 1 year free of electric vehicle rentals.
Wait, did I pay for that or did you guys pay for that?
You did, Tom. You get a rental. You get a rental. I get a rental.
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव अच्युतं केशवं राम नारायणं कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि 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 श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण
यत्कृपातं हम वन्दे परमानन्द माधवम् श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
अच्युतं केशवं राम नारायणं कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि
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 श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्रणत क्लेशनाशाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
अच्युतं केशवं राम नारायणं कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि
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 श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव
अच्युतं केशवं राम नारायणं कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि
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 श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे हे नाथ अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं